Show, yes, sir. Checking in on a Tuesday, December 6th. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snaky. Busy show today. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Kenny the Cash Man takes on Big D Demetrius. Big D picked by other John to win the whole thing. Kenny the Cash Man, pretty good player. 8 times in that Hall of Fame. Complaining every game. Anthrax Black Label Society will have those tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. I've got a $100 Visa gift card, and that person not only wins the cash, but you are qualified for that e-scooter. I hope you've seen this thing on social media. We've put it up kind of everywhere. Our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine and Katie have given us this, and it's still on the Instagram story. So if you want to see what this thing looks like, it's an e-scooter. It's like an electric motorcycle. Now, I'm going to try it because so many people said they wanted to hear it. We're going to play the fa-la-la-la-la game. You guys are going to have to sing for your Metallica tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. And you're going to have to sing good, okay, to win both nights to see Metallica in Arlington. Red Hot Chili Peppers announced yesterday on this show. We'll have tickets for you early in the 9 and a million other things we got to squeeze in. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of 79. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So Kirstie Alley died yesterday. She had a brief battle with cancer, and that was something that kind of shocked everyone. Now, she was 71 years old. Everyone knows her from Rebecca, playing Rebecca on Cheers. She had many movies, but she had cancer, and her family described her battle as short, and she said they said she only recently discovered that she had cancer and that she fought with great strength. And yes, again, something that she was well known for is her role in Cheers. So that's something we'll be talking about this morning. Former Houston Police Chief Art Acevedo is officially the new interim police chief in Aurora, Colorado. So he was sworn in during a city council meeting yesterday. Acevedo most recently had a brief stint in Miami, but he has spent time as a chief of police in Austin and right here, of course, in Houston, Texas. The authorities in Europe have cleared airlines to provide 5G technology on board flights. What does that mean? That means you'll be able to make calls, stream video, text message, all that stuff on flights in Europe. Now, it's unclear when this might happen in the U.S. or the other parts of the world, but would this make flying better or worse? This is a question we're asking you on our Twitter poll at Rod Ryan Show.
83% of our audience say using your phone on flights to make and receive calls. Everybody uses their phone, right?
Right.
I'm talking about talking on the phone.
Dude, that's going to be so annoying.
Making and receiving calls. 83% of our audience says it would make flying worse.
Oh, my gosh. It's the last thing we need is, like, more things to do while we're on a flight. Like, it's a good time to unplug. Just keep it on airplane mode. I think we all know that American Idol doesn't always get it right. Plenty of people were rejected by the show before going on to make it big on their own, but we've got a really good list going on. That BB Rexa girl, she's a star now. She waited for 10 hours, never made it through. Maren Morris, who is like a huge country singer now, was rejected both by Idol and The Voice. You got Colby Calais, you got Kane Brown, another country artist, and it just proves they don't always get it right on American Idol.
All the sharks passed on the Ring doorbell.
Yeah.
That's right. The Red Hot Chili Peppers are going to be at Minute Maid Park live on May 25th. Of course, we'll have tickets to this show at 9:10 this morning, but they're going to have a variety of different opening acts, and all the information for that is on the music blog page. So those are Houston's headlines.
Tom Father Brady.
He's pretty good.
No,
They
the
call
Saints
him the GOAT for a reason.
Okay.
All right, you're right. Well, okay.
The Saints,
Monday Night Football.
The Saints lost
They
game.
blew it.
They didn't. I mean, Tom Brady gets credit for the comeback, but the Saints, come on.
It was the latest
Okay.
game-winning touchdown pass of his career. So don't argue about that.
Hate that guy.
But yeah, the Buccaneers got by the Saints 17-16. They trailed 16-3 in the fourth quarter before scoring 2 touchdowns in the last 3 minutes. Tom Brady even had like a touchdown play at the end called back. So then he had, because of a holding call, had to go back and throw another game-winning touchdown.
Shut up.
The dude can do it all. I'm just saying. He can do it all but beat Eli Manning. In baseball, Justin Verlander has a new home. The 39-year-old agreed to a 2-year, $86 million deal with the Mets yesterday. In his 5 years with the Astros, Verlander won 2 World Series and 2 Cy Young Awards. I think this is that was a lot of money for him. He did a bunch for this city, but Framber Valdez is the ace for this team now, and I think it's not worth $86 million for. We don't know what Verlander is going to do going forward. We don't know. So I think that you can invest that in other things.
We just thank
going
you for your
forward.
service.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
let's not be rude
You
towards
were
him. I don't know if
amazing.
Chili's if he's dead to Chili, like JJ Watt was.
He hates everybody that leaves here.
Right, but I think that what he did for this city was awesome. In basketball, the Houston Rockets got a win last night. They beat the 76ers in double overtime, 132 to 123.
Yay.
James Harden's return to Houston spoiled. Jalen Green had 27 points the night to lead the team in scoring. It looked like they were going to lose a couple of times, but they just wouldn't give up, kept forcing the overtime. Got 2 overtime, then forced it to another overtime. 7-17 on the season. They're going to have a couple days off before playing the Spurs Thursday night. Yesterday at the World Cup, Croatia got by Japan in penalty kicks. Brazil blew out South Korea, and there's 2 more knockout stage games on the schedule today. Morocco takes on Spain at 9 a.m., and then Portugal faces Switzerland at 1. That is what's going on in sports.
Portugal the man.
Portugal the man faces Switzerland. The woman.
All right, let's go. 4 hours of pain. Now it's like 3 hours and 56 minutes of pain. If you want the first phone call, let's go. First phone call. Flip these phones around. What do you want to talk about? How do you want to get the show started today? 713-212-5945, the most interactive show on the radio. It's this one, and it's on. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Cage the Elephant. Ain't no rest for the wicked. Ain't it the truth? Rod Ryan Show. Lock and load for a Tuesday edition. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Big D playing again because he had that play-in game. And he takes on Kenny the Cashman. It's the first time we hear from him in the tournament. He's been in the tournament 8 times. I believe this is his 8th time in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Hall of Fame. So Kenny Karen the Cashman, we'll hear from him this morning. Please double and triple check your questions.
Yeah, let me do that right now.
Okay, fun fact flashback. We'll do all of that. Anthrax Black Label Society. If you're a rocker and you're in homeroom, it's going to be perfect for you. The e-scooter awesome. I'm getting a bunch of emails about this. And I think Dad Joke Guy had one of these, and he said, man, this thing is so much fun. Rechargeable battery up to 11 miles. You can cruise up to, I think, over 20 miles an hour. It's an e-rider, and it's our friends over at, Ken is the one that hooked us up with this at Ron Hoover RV and Marine out in Katy. If you want to see it, it lives, there's some videos of it. There's me driving it. It's on our Instagram stories, all of that. Check this thing out. You will be pumped. The guy yesterday who got qualified, meaning he won a $100 Visa gift card. I said, are you going to keep it or give it as a gift? He said, well, it depends how fun it is. I go, if you ride this thing one time, you're never giving it away. You will not give it as a gift. But it is charged up and ready to rock. So we'll have that opportunity for you to win $100 at 7:20 and then go in the drawing, 5 people in the drawing for Friday. The Fa-La-La-La-La game. Tessa, you've been around for this.
Yeah, this is great. The drive-through thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Drive-through, terrorizing, talking and singing into the clown head where they normally take your order for Metallica tickets. You will sing the first half of the song, and hopefully you can get the worker to sing the second half of the song. We're just looking for a little Christmas spirit out there. We're going to play the game. We play it one time a year, and it's for Metallica tickets, too, so that is huge. We'll do that at 8:20. Red Hot Chili Peppers, as you already talked about in the Skinny, they announced May 25th, Minute Maid Park. Tickets go on sale this Friday. We'll have tickets for you at 9:10 and all week before they go on sale. Only a 10% chance of rain, cloudy, and again, another kind of a weirdly warm day.
Why am I wearing the sweater?
It's going to be about 80 degrees today, so it's almost kind of muggy out. I had the AC on yesterday. My mom yelled at me. I mean, she's like, what? What? Brandy's getting the first phone call. Hey, Brandy.
Hey guys, good morning.
Morning.
Brandy. Tell me what's going on. How are you going to get us started this morning?
Really, I just want to tell y'all I hope y'all have a wonderful day. The tiny human has been sick for over a week now. I just want y'all to keep her in your prayers.
Absolutely.
It's been rough, but she's hanging through.
Is it some of the sickness stuff that we've seen on the news with what kids are dealing with, breathing problems and stuff? What's going on?
You know, she's had every test possible done on her, and everything has come back negative. They just keep telling us that it's a virus.
Yeah. My kid's been sick, too. My kid's been sick, man, a lot lately. Alex asked me, he's like, are little kids always sick? I said, yeah, always. But right now, I don't know. I mean, again, I'm not a doctor, so, I mean, there's just a ton of kids in hospitals right now. RSV, we've talked about in the news.
Yeah.
And there's just a lot of sickness. Just the normal old flu is back. So, of course, we wish your kid a speedy recovery. We hope that she just shakes it, whatever it is.
She's my little gym girl that's always busy, and to see her so down, it's killing me.
It sucks.
Oh, my mom used to always say, Mama, if I could take your sickness, and I would do it. And I'd be like, really? Like, you would take my sickness? Like, that used to blow my mind, but that's like how moms are, right? That's just...
That's how you think.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's
As
absolutely
a parent,
how you think. You just like, I would take up all of this nonsense, and I will absorb it so that you could be okay. You would do that in a second if you could.
Gosh.
All right, Brandy. Wishing you guys the best, okay?
Thank you. Y'all have a wonderful day.
You too.
I hope her kid gets better.
Let me take a short break, yeah. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the game. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about road tripping with T-Mobile. You're going to love it, okay? It's winter time now, and it's that time of year where we get out there and we catch up with family and friends. And a lot of people want to bypass the airlines. You get out there, you're road tripping right now. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will help keep you connected to what matters most when you're out there on the road. Passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. Thank you, T-Mobile. With T-Mobile, you got that Maps app pulled up. You're trying to find the cheapest gas on the road, sticking to the shortest route, destination, finding that perfect diner. It's clutch, right? What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Mattress Mac and Gallery Furniture. And people are going in every day saying, man, I'm ready for that money back, Mac. That's right. He's in the process of giving back approximately $75 million to people that participated in the Astros Win It All, Get It All promo in 2022. Well, he's going to do it all over again. Astros Win It All in 2023, like they just did. You're going to get double your money back when you buy a $3,000, spend $3,000 or more on Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns & Foster mattress at Gallery Furniture. Now, all three Gallery Furniture locations, they'll be open until 10 p.m. tonight. You can always start online at galleryfurniture.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Holidays. Friends and family getting caught up. Hey, man, let's go grab a bite to eat. Let's go grab a drink before the end of the year. Holiday parties, great eating. You can enjoy all of this at the Republic Grill. My friend Terry McBurney. He opened this place with scratch-made recipes, kind of reflective of the South, some of them from his very own family. Handcrafted cocktails. It's an amazing place to socialize and catch up. Have that last meal and drink before the end of the year. The food is absolutely amazing. The staff, the friendliest people on the planet. The setting is casual. It's unique to Texas. Huge supporters of not only the community, but it's a great place to hang and eat during the holidays. The Republic Grill. Check out the reviews and the menu at therepublicgrill.com.
There's an accident blocking all the main lanes on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound between Maine and Sojalander. So it stopped traffic from Wade. You can use Wallaceville Road or Highway 90. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, right now, the delay is 50 minutes, and I anticipate that backup will build up. I-45 North Freeway northbound between Cross Timbers and Airline also closed due to an accident. Traffic is stopped from the North Loop, and you can use Hardy Toll Road. The toll road's going to be your alternate route there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four point five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. 10% chance of rain today and tonight. Cloudy. And 79, 80 degrees again today. Tessa, what's trending?
I'm taking a look at the Tat Tuesday feature right now because listener Frito says this is top 10 material. He says he's been listening since 2006, so he knows what the family likes,
Thank
right?
you, Frito.
Yeah, he says, please get her on before the end of the year and wish granted. That is our most popular blog page as of right now, like within the last hour or so.
She could sneak into the top 10.
I'm loving the ink. I feel like her back hurts, but I'm loving the ink personally. When you have that porcelain skin and then like those colorful tattoos, those really pop off. So I'm liking it. Also, the story of Kirstie Alley passing away at the age of 71. Overall, that's the page that people are looking at. I think it came as a shock because you hadn't really heard from her. The last thing she posted on her Instagram was that she was available for cameos now. And then all of a sudden her family issues this this report saying she passed away. She had cancer. She had a short battle with cancer.
I loved her. I've got the receipts and everything. I've always said it. I didn't care what size she was. She was always hot.
Yeah. She did
was
struggle with her weight
cool.
in the public eye. Yeah. She was like, that's why she was perfect for Cheers. It's like, this is a girl that would hang out in a dive bar.
Yep.
So R.I.P. Kirstie Alley, John Travolta, tweeting out his condolences and things like that. And then the Verlander trade. The Verlander trade is if not trade, the signing of Verlander, the fact that he'll not be in Houston anymore is on Twitter trending. And that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Kenny the Cash Man doing it again. I am the fourth Hall of Famer. Going back to when I took it all in 2021, and I got one thing.
Guy won it last year.
Wow.
Knowing that, other John still picked this guy to win the whole thing.
Everybody, this is Big D, and I'm still standing. December 6th, as I add this complaining cash man.
Oh, my God. My trail of dead.
Yeah, but let's not forget, Big D, he's got a couple of new kids over there. Remember?
Oh, the don't he have twins or something like that? He's not sleeping. This man's not sleeping.
He hasn't gotten sleep in 2 weeks.
Wow.
So he hasn't gotten sleep since he left that victory speech for us. So yeah, he's had a lot of big changes and big exciting things happening in his life. So we'll see how that affects his play. It should be an awesome game next. All right, come on. Come on. I can't even wait. Wrap it up. Wrap it up. 94.5 The Buzz. That's Third Eye Blind and Jumper. Rod Ryan Show. Your host is very, very excited. Man, I'm really starting to look at these brackets. The brackets for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head are online. And if you were to look at the brackets and you looked at the West Coast and the East Coast, the West Coast being on the left side, it's stacked. I mean, the next couple of games are just going to be ridiculous. Today, we got an awesome, awesome game I want to play right away. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of about 79. I'm talking about the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head Tournament of Champions brought to us by Gallery Furniture. Mattress Mac, for the first time, jumped in. He wanted to sponsor the Tournament of Champions. This guy loves all things competition, right?
Right.
And the winner is going to get a $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture. We don't even need a prize for this. People just want the bragging rights. But man, to tack on a $5,000 sleep set from Gallery Furniture, that makes it just huge, Alex. All right, well, bring him on first. He won the whole damn thing last year as it's 8th time in the Hall of Fame. Kenny Complaining Cashman. Bro, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, good morning.
I haven't complained in a long time.
What's a long time for you? Last time you played?
Let's say, no, at least 15 games ago.
I don't know about that, but okay, I'll give it to you. No one's ever won it back-to-back, right? That's the one thing
Correct.
that you could check off your list to make you, a one-of-a-kind guy. Back-to-back in 2021, the guy beat everybody. Can he do it again in 2022? It's a long,
Absolutely.
It's a long, bumpy road because you got to take on Big D. Big D, congratulations on the additions to the family, bro. Great job, man.
Thank you, Brother Rod.
You are not getting any sleep. You have 2 newborn babies in your home. I know you're not getting sleep.
I got 2 newborns, a new teenager, and a 7-year-old. So, yeah,
Oh, wow.
sleep is
What's sleep? Who needs that?
impossible.
Alex doesn't sleep, so I guess maybe you don't need it either. All right, one thing left to do. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Good luck, Big D. Good luck, Kenny.
Thank you.
Big D needs you just a little bit louder. I got it. No, this is when were the twins born? Big D, last week, right?
Yes, sir, on the 30th.
Yeah, last week. Oh,
Congratulations.
yeah, no doubt. Here we go.
Thank you so much.
Here we go. Question number 1. What animals are responsible for pulling Santa's...
Hey,
Kenny.
Kenny,
Reindeer.
what animals are responsible for pulling Santa's sleigh around the world? Reindeer. Kenny the Cashman
Yes.
on the board. He was fast.
Very.
He was fast on that. Here we go. Next question. Big D. Kenny. D needs this. What do you have to type in order to get into your
D.
accounts?
D.
D.
password.
What do you have to type in order to get into your accounts? In addition to your username, it is your password.
Yeah.
That was a 50-50 question.
Yeah.
I almost went the other way. 100%.
Why are you doing that to these guys?
I guess it's fun.
Is it fun for you?
A little bit, yeah.
Stresses me out.
Keeps you alive. Makes you feel alive.
Big D sounds like he could hurt somebody.
Big question coming up.
All right, here we go. For the win, Big D and Kenny. Who are you?
Come on.
Next question. What planet do we live on?
D.
It was a tie.
Tie.
No, tie.
Not,
Dead on.
no
I'm not,
chance.
I'm
Was
not even
anything else.
asking for your help
he
in the
wasn't
room.
asking. He wasn't asking, but it was a tie.
Tie, Earth. You thought you were going to get someone to bite on planet.
Absolutely.
You're horrible.
Yeah.
You're a horrible person.
No, that's okay.
You thought somebody was going to chime in and say Uranus?
I did.
What's wrong with
That's why I said you got to pause.
Big D, Kenny. Nobody bit on your trap. She loves it, guys. Here we go. Where does Santa Claus live?
Kenny.
D by a hair.
D.
Tell me again.
D.
North
D by
Pole.
a hair.
D. Answer.
The North Pole.
Correct answer.
Jason.
Correct answer.
It was so close.
Very close.
Just
Oh,
so close.
oh man! I mean, D by a hair. So close.
Wow.
I'll podcast it within like the hour, so you can go check.
Oh, Alex is already prepared.
You know I will.
We know. We know. We love you for it.
All right, Kenny.
All right.
Kenny,
Good luck,
eight
Big D.
times in the Hall of Fame, bro. You're awesome. I hope you're going to play next year.
No, absolutely.
All right.
Good luck, Big D.
Kenny the Cash
Yeah,
Man.
thank you, brother.
Big D, no sleeping Big D with new twins and everything beats one of the best players ever.
Yeah, I was
Fever
going a little
dream.
slow on that one.
Woo! All right, Big D, hang on the phone. You have to come back. Now, bro, you got to get some sleep. You got to come back again this week.
Thursday.
You have to play on Thursday, and you have to take on Josh the Goat. So,
Yeah, I'll get on these kids and make sure that they know that.
yeah. So,
Tell the
Shut
babies.
it down.
Tell the babies.
and then after you beat Josh the Goat, you have to take on the winner of Corey the Goat Hunter and Matt.
Oh, what a way!
telling you,
what a way to go.
That West Coast side of the brackets is ridiculous. It's ridiculous.
Gotta earn it.
All right,
I
bro.
want to thank Alex for that one. Yeah.
Yeah, you pulled the names. All right, and he had the play-in game too.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, he's got the longest road ever. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. That's 3 Days Grace, So-Called Life. It is Tattoos Day, and it is the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions. These games are so unbelievable. Right till the last second, I'm working on Big D's victory speech. I gotta pump up his volume and everything. He's so like in the background. That's how he talks to me.
Right.
When he's not playing the game and we're talking and I'm congratulating him again on his twins. Yeah, all right, brother Rod. You're right. I'm really tired. I haven't slept in a month. I'm like, can I get a little more out of you? He's like, no, man, that's just what I got. That's all I got, Rod. Bring him.
Good morning, everybody. This Big D advancing in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Tournament of Champions. I'm tired as hell, but still kicking ass. And like I said, I added the Crying Cash Man to my Trail of Dead. Next up is Josh the Goat. And trust me, I'm the one to watch this year. Other John was right. Tune in Thursday, bitches.
Is he sleep talking? Like, is he asleep?
I don't know, but I don't know that I'd show up to be on the other phone playing him. I mean,
right.
that dude's scary as hell.
Yeah.
All right, so that game is going to be on Thursday.
On Thursday, yep.
Okay,
It'll be him against
tomorrow.
Josh the Goat.
Okay, let's not look ahead though. Tomorrow, I'm sure, is another great matchup. What you got?
The final game in the first round, we got Why Is the Carpet Wet Todd against Hammer and Hank.
Why is the carpet wet? Todd has won the whole thing before.
He has, and he's also having to come through that play-in bracket as well.
Yeah, the longest road traveled. Big D and Todd for sure. Okay, I love these games. I love them. Mm-hmm. Here's your fun facts. I remember my first trip down south. It was in the Carolina area. I went to go see a buddy of mine in Charlotte, and then we went to South Carolina. We went to the beach. I couldn't believe the churches. I mean, there's a lot of churches up north. There's a ton of them.
Right.
But nothing like Southern Baptist churches. There are 51,379 Southern Baptist churches in America, more than any other religious group.
All right.
51,379 churches.
It's a lot of praying.
Where are you at with kale?
You know, I don't love it. I know it's good for me. It's
so
popular.
bitter.
I hear it's popular. You know, a lot of kale Caesar salads going around. I'll eat it, but I don't choose it.
At the restaurant that I worked at, we got kale in, and it was a garnish, meaning you would put kale for a decoration on the plate.
Parsley?
It was thrown away.
Yeah.
You would, like fish fry, you'd put a hunk of kale down, and then the lemon wedge would go on the kale to make the plate look pretty. It was in the garbage. You would never even think of eating it.
Of course not.
A regular serving of kale is about 2 cups. It's got more vitamin C than an orange.
That's why it's bitter.
Oh, man, it's a lot. I don't know. Fried kale, somebody's going to tell me.
Chips, kale chips.
Yeah, here they come. Here comes the air fryer nuts. I got one, okay? It's okay. The first gold record ever went to Chattanooga Choo Choo by Glenn Miller. His record company gave it to him in 1942. He sold 1.2 million copies. That was the first gold record, but it really didn't get standardized until the Recording Industry Association of America. If you ever hear the RIAA, they took over the gold record process in 1958. But 1.2 million copies for Pardon Me, Boy, is at the Chattanooga Choo Choo. What you giving away?
I've got the pair of tickets to see Anthrax and Black Label Society at Bayou Music Center come February 11th.
All right. I told you that when Lifesavers debuted, peppermint and wintergreen were a part of the flavors, and they're the only flavors that have made it over the years. Give me one of the other, there would be 5, because there were 7 when they debuted. Peppermint and wintergreen hung around. Give me one of the ones that didn't make it. Give me one. And this is, listen, for these Anthrax Black Label Society tickets, I'm going to make you work. 713-212-5945. Okay, I'm looking around for Big Baldy. I don't see him. That means he's on the phone. Hey, Hal.
Hallard.
Oh, wait. He's on this side. Hey, there you are, Hal.
Yeah, over this side. Oh, yeah.
There you are. Yeah, you're on the East
Over
Coast.
yonder.
All right, dude. How'd we do on Wall Street yesterday?
We gave a little back. The Dow was down 482 points. We're at 33,947. NASDAQ down 221 to 11,239. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.55%, and oil stands at $75.86 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Boeing. Oh, that was it. Big duds, Salesforce, Walt Disney, and Verizon on the economic calendar this morning. We're going to get numbers on the trade deficit for October. Right now, futures just barely on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal, and Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Houston's rockin' alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this time of year. It's one of the best times to hit the road to catch up with family and friends, whether I'm out there cruising down the highway or if I'm just going from point A to point B and it's not that far. You're catching up with family and friends during the holidays. You're doing those drive-bys. I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great, man, with more 5G bars in more places, especially those of you that are going to be really hitting the road and traveling long distances. T-Mobile helps keep me connected to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. As I'm driving sometimes between here and Houston, along I-10, very boring drive to New Orleans. I get it. Some of you speed demons, you get there in 5 hours. It takes me 5.5, 6 almost every single time. Getting great 5G coverage the whole way while in the tundra, it does make all the difference in the world. And I do have those apps pulled up to help me find the cheapest gas and to find out, okay, where the accident is and how long this is going to put me back so that maybe one day I will get there in 5 hours. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. Visit T-Mobile.com to find out more. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. What does that mean? That means you can take your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances down there and get top dollar for your junk, right? Stuff you don't need, it's laying around. Located at 11801 West Montgomery Road, Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is paying out top dollar. Again, that's 11801 West Montgomery Road. I've made this drive a couple of times, and it's super simple. The facilities are super clean, and the staff is so helpful. My boy Victor over there, he's the manager. You can give him a call, 281-636-2711. You can visit them online at houstonscrapmetal.co, but just go by there. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. An accident's blocking all the main lanes. I-10 East Freeway going eastbound between Maine and Sholander. It stopped traffic from Wade. You can use the Spur 330 to Highway 146, or you can use Wallaceville Road. Otherwise, it's a 50-minute delay. There's also delays in the area of Highway 146 southbound between 6 and Kemah League City Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. Welcome back, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Over to the phones. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. Welcome into the show. The first 7 flavors of Lifesavers included peppermint and wintergreen. Those are the only ones that are still around. Give me one other.
I know clove was one, and I believe chocolate was one as well.
Okay, now you're just showing off. Okay.
Oh, you know.
Hey, come on.
Clove, licorice, cinnamon, violet, and chocolate. Congratulations, you win. What are you giving them?
Did you get the tickets to see Anthrax and Black Label Society? Thank
There
you
you go.
so much for knowing the flashback.
All right. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, Chris. Merry Christmas to you. Let's stay home for the holidays. This is local band Heavy Thoughts, Cigarettes and Broken Homes, exclusively on 94.5 The Buzz. .94.5 The Buzz as we stay hometown for the holidays all month long, featuring local music. That's Heavy Thoughts, Cigarettes and Broken Homes. Great song. It's really, I mean, every time I hear it now, it's music is like that. You hear it more, you become more familiar with it. You start tapping your toes and you're like, wow, I really, really like this. Great song, guys. Thank you so much. Just now kind of catching up and going through emails. Demetrius playing so hard because why? He needs that mattress. He needs the sleep.
right.
They say
right.
he's playing like a man that hasn't slept in forever because he's got those newborn kids. And then people are asking, was that even Kenny? No complaining on the tie.
We're waiting for the email.
Was that even Kenny playing the game? So, fresh out of bed, head-to-head Tournament of Champions. Hey, next hour, a $100 Visa gift card and get you qualified for that e-scooter from our friends over at Ron Hoover RV and Marine out there in Katy. If you haven't seen that, check out Instagram at Rod Ryan Show or our stories, and you can see what the e-scooter looks like, man. It's pretty sweet. Let's go, man. Test it with Houston's headlines.
Emmy-winning actress Kirstie Alley has passed away. Her death was announced Monday by her children, who cited a short battle with cancer. Alley was 71 years old, and she rose to fame with her role in the comedy series Cheers, which is what you're hearing in the background right now. She was a star there. She was also in Look Who's Talking with actor John Travolta, and he is among those in Hollywood reacting to her death. Travolta said on social media that he and Alley had one of the most special relationships he's ever had. They co-starred in a series of films.
She was in a movie called Runaway.
Okay.
Gene Simmons from Kiss played the villain.
Mm-hmm.
Gene was really going into acting for a while there, and she was in that one. It's a pretty good movie.
She was in a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen movie. It was like It Takes Two or something like that. And she was the mom. She was so cool.
Yeah, she was
so
cool.
cool. But and she was in Star Trek. Like, she had a variety of credits, right?
Yep.
And R.I.P. Kirstie Alley. Investigators are still searching for a former U of H student who went missing during a camping trip over the weekend. So officials are saying this 22-year-old was at Canyon Lake, northeast of San Antonio, with a couple of friends when he disappeared. So his friends last saw him around 9 p.m. Friday. They say he went for a walk alone. When they looked for him, they found his clothes, phones, headphones, and wallet by the lake shore. Now, anybody with information about his whereabouts is asked to contact the Comal County Sheriff's Office. All right, if you snag one of these, you definitely have to recreate the whole fragile scene when it shows up at your door. Miller High Life is selling a leg lamp beer tower for the holidays based on the lamp from the movie A Christmas Story. So there are a limited number of these through their online store, but each lamp holds a full six-pack, and there's a tap at the bottom that you pour from. They sell at $120, which you might think that's steep, but people who love this movie are going to shell that out. They're probably going to sell out very fast. So you can check that out on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. The man who shot Lady Gaga's dog walker will have a long time to think about what he did, because he was just sentenced to 21 years in prison. Remember this? When he stole those two French bulldogs from her dog walker, Gaga offered a $500,000 reward, and the dogs were returned the next day after someone found them tied to a pole in an alley. So this dude who was injured, the dog walker, he was in court to read a victim impact statement, and he said, "You shot me and left me to die, and both of our lives have changed forever." He added that since the attack, his days have been marked by a lung collapse after lung collapse. So this is a guy who says his debt is rising because of medical bills, but the guy who did this heinous thing will be in jail for 21 years. One of the truly iconic pieces of classic rock memorabilia hit the auction block recently. Somebody purchased Mick Fleetwood's wooden balls from the cover of Fleetwood Mac's Rumors album. They went for $128,000.
Did you have to go look, or did you immediately know?
I had to go look.
Yes.
I had to go look.
So it's Fleetwood Mac's biggest album.
Right.
It's what put them on the map.
Right.
If you look, Mick Fleetwood is the drummer, and he's got his foot up on a chair. It's an odd cover. But yeah, there's two wooden, you guys remember click clackers? They would be balls on a string, and they would.
Oh yeah. And you could make them.
They were called click clackers, and they got rid of them because they were so dangerous.
Oh, okay.
So that's what this kind of looks like. So the actual wooden balls went up for auction.
And Christine's in that picture with him.
No, Stevie.
Oh, that's Stevie on the cover. Okay.
That's Stevie.
Okay. Well, anyway, there were items belonging to everyone, all the bandmates that were sold off over the weekend, but those are the ones those wooden balls are the ones that made the big headline.
I think there's a ton of people like you that know that album. You kind of have glanced at that album cover before, and
absolutely.
you recognize it, but you never noticed there were a pair of balls hanging there.
Absolutely. Now you see it.
Now you can't unsee it.
Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what you got?
On Monday Night Football, the Buccaneers got by the Saints 17-16. They trailed 16-3 in the fourth quarter before scoring 2 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes of the game. On the sports blog page today, Tom Brady was pretty frustrated with the team, leading up to those final 3 minutes, he was cursing out the punter who had a touchback instead of pinning the Saints deep, and it was a pretty funny video on our sports blog page. Dave, you go check that one out.
Audio of Tom Brady.
Yep, that's him.
I mean, he did win, so I don't know.
Can
It
confirm.
obviously works.
Thank you for that Tom Brady audio from the sidelines.
Justin Verlander has a new home. He is going to the New York Mets. He agreed to an $86 million 2-year deal. The 39-year-old did. In his 5 years with the Astros, Verlander won 2 World Series and 2 Cy Young Awards with the Stros. Rockets got a win last night. They beat the 76ers in double overtime, 132-123. Jalen Green had 27 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're now 7-17 on the season. They'll have a couple days off before playing the Spurs Thursday night. And yesterday at the World Cup, Croatia got by Japan in penalties. Brazil blew out South Korea 4-1. There's 2 more knockout stage games on the schedule today. Morocco takes on Spain at 9 a.m. and Portugal faces Switzerland at 1. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I am getting some emails about this. Some guys are asking a few questions. I don't mind answering them. You can email me directly, rod@thebuzz.com. I've been going to Centergenics now for a good portion of this whole year. Low testosterone specialist. They built a treatment plan specifically for my needs. I'm feeling better. My energy levels are great. I can't have low energy. I can't come in here and be low energy. The difference in quality of life has been amazing. Guys, if you're feeling sluggish, low testosterone, not something to take lightly, do what I did. Go take a test. Aren't you kind of curious to see what your numbers are? Centergenics Houston, premier low testosterone therapy center. They got locations all over town, but you can get started today at endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com.
Over in Baytown, an accident still blocks all the main lanes on I-10 East Freeway going eastbound between Maine and Scholander. It stopped traffic from Wade, and you can get on Spur 330 to Highway 146 or use Wallaceville Road. That's the biggest delay I'm seeing. There is an accident on the south side. This is 610 eastbound at Fannin. It's blocking 2 left lanes. Stop and go from Buffalo Speedway at about a 12-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. Come on now. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Gone Away. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Woo! We get maybe a couple of minutes, maybe 2, 3, just to kind of catch our breath a little bit, getting out of homeroom. Whew.
Right?
It's busy, man, especially with the Tournament of Champions. These games, there's just so much on the line with every one of these. Another great game. Big D, Demetrius, pulls off the victory over 8-time Kenny the Cash Man. He said it in his victory speech. And I'll tell you what, I mean, you would have been smart to put money on him. He's an 8-time Hall of Famer, and he said he won the whole thing last year. He beat everybody. He said he wanted to be the first person to win it back-to-back. Well, that's not going to happen. Thank you, Big D. Every single morning. 6:20. These games are outrageous, and they're only getting better and better and better. So make sure you tune in to Homeroom and get up early. Get your ass in there at 6:20, okay? Now, Alex does podcast these. Is that game podcasted yet?
It's not podcast yet. It'll probably be podcast by the end of the hour.
Okay. 7:09, 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 79. I know that we have 631 people that are willing to go to our Twitter and vote. So when I have 250 votes on Throwback Thursday, my feelings are going to be hurt, okay? I'm just letting you know.
FYI.
631 votes yesterday. Now, we have 100,000 followers, over 100,000 followers on Twitter.
Yeah.
But whatever they push out, I'm not even going to get into that. Yesterday's question was Christmas tree debate, white or multicolored lights. And it went back and forth. Multicolored, 51%, all white, 48%.
Dang. Close.
Got a new poll question up today talking about something that's on Links and Guess. Using your phone on flights to make and receive calls, would it make flying better or worse, Alex?
Worse.
Worse. The convenience of your phone, though, and being able to text people and call people and talk, and then Radio Wizard
Surf the web.
could ask you where those bits are. You know, when we're on
Everybody
break
hates
and you're
getting
flying.
on or off of a flight where there's the guy that's like, it's not speakerphone, but it might as well be speakerphone because
we're
they're
so
yelling
close.
as loud as they possibly can.
It's you
And you're
guys in
like,
those
"Hey, dude."
earbuds. It's you. I'm looking at you in your Apple earbuds. You're talking at like regular levels, not knowing that the whole plane can hear you.
Yeah, babe. Yeah, we're about to take off, babe. Okay, yeah, no, I love you. I'll see you when we get there. I love you. All right, okay, bye.
Tessa, using your phone on flights to make and receive calls. I'm specific what I'm asking here. Would it make flying better or worse?
Worse. Can I just tell you how much I love putting my phone on like airplane mode
Yeah.
and just like leave me alone?
Everyone. You're not shocking any of us. How many text messages do you have unanswered on your phone right now?
Unanswered right now.
I mean, you live that way.
132.
You live in airplane
You're
mode.
insane.
So it's like extra. Well, I don't feel guilt about it when I'm in the air.
79.2% of our audience say it would make flying worse. 20.8 say that you would like this. Europe is talking about a different 5G that they have over there, and they may be the first to allow this. Don't think
Fly G.
Don't think for a second they're going to let you talk on your phone for free.
5G
Please, if it's
It's gonna
something,
be like $150,
Yeah.
like the Wi-Fi or whatever
per
it
minute.
is.
remember the phones that were in the back of the seats?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
$4.99 to pick the thing up, and then $3.99 a minute.
I wouldn't even look at it. I'm like, I'm not even touch this thing.
I made a call from there once just because I wanted to try it. I thought it was so. I'm like, oh my god, I feel like an executive. I'm calling from a phone from a plane. Okay, next hour we're going to be talking about the Fa La 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 game. I had to squeeze this one in. With these days with the designated games, it's tough. We've only got 2 more pumpkin spice prices. Right.
Hypey.
So tomorrow he'll be in with us. Today is like the free game day. The Fa La 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 game must be played because I think we're going to have Chili reading from Charlie Brown Christmas next week.
And that's how I know Christmas miracles exist.
So the Fa La 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 game, you guys are going to have to sing. You're going to have to hope that the person in the to-go window does a little singing. That's going to be for Metallica tickets in about an hour from now. After this break, after this short break, I'm going to give away cash, a $100 Visa gift card. That's $100. That's $100
Hundo.
that I'm going to give you. That's, it's in gift card form, but that's $100.
Cash
Okay?
money.
That's from Ken over at Ron Hoover, RV Marine and Katie. And you'll be qualified for that e-scooter. So we'll do that right after this break. Don't go anywhere. All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about TGS Insurance. Insurance rates skyrocketing right now. This crazy inflation has made everything more expensive, including your home policy. And I'm hearing of customers who have had 30, 40, even 50% increases before making the switch to TGS. Why do so many of our listeners switch to TGS? Because they make it so fast and easy to save money. Their instant quoting system shops the market and delivers you savings in like 15 seconds. You can't afford to wait any longer. The time to save is right now. Grab your phone, text the word money, M-O-N-E-Y, send it to 232323. The system will ask for your address. Send that back. You'll get a full quote, excellent coverage within 15 seconds. The company and the savings are legit. TGS now has over 2,000 five-star reviews. Average customer from 2022 is still saving over $800 on their home insurance. Simple, fast, easy, big savings. That's TGS. That's the way they do it. Let them work for you today. Text money to 232323 and get your home insurance quote and save big today. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile, talking about road tripping this time of year. Christmas just around the corner, man. A lot of us are going to be out there. Even if it's forced family fun, you're going to be out there catching up with family and friends. A lot of us are getting there on the road, on the highways, on the byways here in Texas. When I'm out there cruising down the highway, I love that I can count on T-Mobile to make that drive great. With more 5G bars in more places, T-Mobile will help keep you connected like they do me to what matters most when I'm out there on the road. Now, you're road tripping. You got a little kid. It's that time of year, man. You got to bring the kids with you, right? Okay, downloading the movies and the games to keep them out of your hair while you're doing the driving, that can be a game changer alone. T-Mobile's going to help with that. You got passengers in the car that need to work because they're like telling the boss they're working from home. T-Mobile, passengers can work on the go thanks to great 5G. You can stream all your favorite tunes, all your favorite podcasts. Hopefully we're in that number. Switch to T-Mobile today, the leader in 5G coverage. T-Mobile has America's largest 5G network. Coverage not available in some areas. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about CertaPro painters. Refreshing the paint at your home? Sure, they're amazing at it. Refreshing the paint at your business? They're great at that as well. Okay, each CertaPro painter business independently owned and operated, so they know what you're going through as a business owner. They're going to get in, they're going to get out, they're going to show up when they say they will. They're going to do it right. They're going to protect your property, your business, as if it were their own business. And minimal disruption, which is clutch when it comes to shutting down your business to get some new paint. Official painting partner of our Houston Astros. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. Do it today. Stop putting it off. Schedule that free estimate. Go to CertaPro.com. That's Certa with a C. The power of pro.
An accident's blocking a left lane on Highway 99 southbound at Louetta. It's a half-hour delay. Some stop-and-go traffic to deal with from Cumberland Ridge Drive. There's stop-and-go traffic from Buffalo Speedway on 610 eastbound at Fannin, but the accident's cleared. And the accident on I-10 East Freeway eastbound is still blocking all the main lanes between Main and Scholander. It stopped traffic from Wade. Again, Wallaceville Road or Spur 33 to 146 are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Oh, I got a Hold On Hollywood coming up in about 15, 18 minutes. We'll go back and play some more local music. System of a Down is next up. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs up around 79. I'm going to give away $100 and get you qualified for that scooter. But first, Tessa, what's trending?
Well, if I told you that a Grinch got drunk, beat up Rudolph, that would be at a Christmas party, would you be interested in something like this?
Very interested. Very interested. Although I feel like they hear enough of these stories and no more work Christmas parties.
Well, the Grinch was the aggressor in this one, and it was a company Christmas party, and it went a little sideways. Someone had too much to drink, and the Grinch was arrested for assault. But maybe it's better he's behind bars because you know that guy loves to steal Christmas. Also, it's a lot of baseball talk. So 6 Astros players were named to the All-MLB team. You had Altuve, you had Jordan, you had Framber Valdez, Justin Verlander. They all made first team, and then Ryan Presley and Kyle Tucker were named to the second team. And then, the fact that Verlander will no longer be with the Astros. He signed with the Mets. That's also making those are continuing to be trending stories this morning, and we have all that stuff on the sports blog page for you. Another thing, there is the results are in, and Taylor Swift is one of the 10 most Googled artists of 2022. I don't think that's a huge surprise, but it is on the Looking at Girls blog page where there are some really good articles going on. So that, the Tattoos Day, it's all on the Rod Ryan Show blog page. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Who emailed us? Dad Joke Guy said he had one of these scooters, Alex. Mm-hmm. He said it was fun as hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's a scooter.
Like it.
We've got this from E-Riders and Ken over at Ron Hoover, RV Marine Katie. They helped us here with both golf tournaments. He brought a couple of these scooters out to the last golf tournament. And I was like, these are so badass. He's like, why don't you give one away for Christmas? I'm like, what? Street legal, no title or license required. Rechargeable battery up to 11 miles. Cruise up to, I think they go over a little over 20 miles an hour. Headlight, horn, speedometer, all of that.
Phone charger, holder.
The phone mount is the phone charger.
So cool.
Yeah. All right, if you want this bad motor scooter, it's an e-scooter, so it's a bad e-scooter. I've got a $100 gift card. That's just for you. It's $100. Boom. It's $100 cash. And then you'll be in the drawing for the e-scooter on Friday. I'll take caller 10 right now, 713-212-5945. Dial carefully. All right, come on. .94.5 The Buzz, System of a Down, and Toxicity. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday. Hopefully you've got a chance to get over to Links and Guests and check out some of the great things that we have for you. Always a great Instagram feature. This one is awesome. Larry was yesterday. What was his name today? It's good. I forgot what his name is. He sent it in, though.
Fredo?
Fredo. I think it's Fredo. Thank you, Fredo. Today's Tat Tuesday is awesome. I sent chili for the rest of the week. You guys have been sending me so many. There's one more week, and then it's the top 20 of the year.
Oh.
On everything. It's the top 10. That's the fastest I've seen chili move in a long time. Both hands went up, and I saw 10 sausage fingers up. It's like, we're only doing 10. We're only doing 10. Yeah, top 10s start after next week. And that's for all the different subcategories and then the top 10 overall. It's fun. So continue to send me these great features. Angela West is like, hey, so cool hearing about my local news on your morning show. Tell Tessa thank you. This is Angela. She's in northern Michigan, and that Grinch story is a local story for her.
Oh, okay, great.
And she said, I'm listening to my favorite show in Houston, and you're talking about my hometown. So that's pretty badass. So that's awesome. Thank you for the long distance iHeartRadio love. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, 79 will be the high. Yeah, we got a bad scooter for you. It's a bad e-scooter. It's a big prize this week. All the stuff is huge this week. This, Metallica and Chili Peppers, what a week, man.
Nice.
And this is usually at the time of the year that it gets real lean.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, the music industry is basically kind of shut down, but we've just had these awesome things falling in our lap. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Clarissa.
Caller number 10.
Yeah.
What up? Oh, that's
Oh
Tom.
my God, are you serious?
Wait, that's Tom Brady crying. Well, Tom wasn't caller 10, so he's crying. Yeah, you're going to get on your bad e-scooter and ride, hopefully. You are one of 5 people
my God,
qualified.
thank you.
You're one of 5 people qualified for the drawing. I am going to give you $100, though. It's a $100 Visa gift card. That's $100. You do whatever you want with that money. And then, boom, 5 people in the drawing for the scooter from Ron Hoover RV and Marine in Katy. Same thing I asked the guy yesterday. Do you gift it or do you keep it for yourself if you are the winner?
Oh, I'll keep it for myself.
Yeah, that's
Love
what
the
I like to
honesty.
hear.
Love it.
That's what. So yesterday the guy said, "Well,
it's for my son.
How old's your kid?
Yeah, he's 2, but he rides a skateboard. He loves it.
He's 2 years old on a skateboard already?
Yes.
No way.
Yeah, I mean he needs help.
Of course.
Well, we help him,
Of course.
not by himself, but
Okay.
yes, he loves it.
Well, he's got a number of years before he can hit this thing. So, yeah, keep it for yourself. The guy yesterday that got qualified, he said, well, depending on how fun it is, I might keep it for myself.
Right,
I'm
right.
like, you're going to have so much fun with this thing. It's going to be amazing. Okay,
Yeah, I bet.
$100. It's all you. Good luck in the drawing on Friday, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you, all right?
Likewise.
Thank you. Thank you so much. All right, you. This is nothing online. There's no sign up. There's no nothing. This is just listening to the show. It will be at 8:20 tomorrow. Oh, so whoever wins Read My Lips tomorrow, choose wisely.
Oh, crap.
Because
My
that-
lips is Thursday.
Oh, tomorrow's
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Oh,
Okay,
tomorrow
tomorrow's
is Wednesday.
So this pumpkin spice price is right?
Pumpkin Spice Price is Right is tomorrow. And that's in the 7. So it'll be kind of wide open. It'll be at 8:20 tomorrow.
Okay.
A chance to win the $100 and getting qualified for the e-scooter. Alex, can you set me up with some local music here?
I sure can.
Okay, well, I would love that. How about a little Hold On Hollywood this morning?
My good buddies, Hold On Hollywood.
Okay, well, here we go. Hold On Hollywood. They were one of the almost 100 bands that submitted to have their song played in the month of December. They made it through, and deservedly so. Hold On Hollywood. This one's called Spell. As I put Clarissa on hold. We're hometown for the holidays, exclusively 94.5 The Buzz. Yeah. Hold on, Hollywood, and spell 94.5 The Buzz as we are hometown for the holidays. Local music featured every single hour. Alex, we've got more music. Well, we're only on for 4 hours, so you could probably look ahead and give me a ballpark on a time and who we still have to play this morning.
Next hour, it looks like we got I Rise and Brings Me Back to You, and then
Nice.
after AOL, we have Lucid Illusions. Bring on BuzzFest winners. Move along.
They just messaged us. What time is that one?
That's at about 9:20.
Okay, so get back to them. So you're right. We were all on that email from Connor, and
They got a new album out, and it's awesome.
Yeah?
I listened to it this weekend.
The
I was
single-
listening to all the Hometown for Holidays bands. Like, that's all I did this weekend.
That made me so happy. The first day when we did the announce, even obviously we did the announcement and we only played the first song, I got an email and said, I trust you guys. If it's anything like it was last year, I'm going to go in, I'm going to grab all 10 songs, I'm going to put it on my playlist, and then boom, I'm going to start listening to all of them. Just like you said.
And then you get into, I like this one too. That's not one that we're playing, but then
Yeah.
you start adding everything.
Absolutely. So make sure you go and you check out Links and Guests, Hometown for the Holidays. All the band's links are there. get their songs, do all the things, support. We're supporting local music, you're supporting local music, and then these guys are working now. Now that these 10 bands know that they're going to be played, the reason that Connor's emailing me from Lucid Illusions, he wants the times when his song's going to be played because what? He wants to get out there on his socials and he wants to promote, hey, at 9, did you say 9:20?
9:20, yeah.
Yeah, 9:20 around that ballpark. And listen, this show is loose as goose poop. So don't tell everybody specifically, just when it's the Rod Ryan show, tell them it's around 9:20.
Ish.
It's like, Rod. Tessa will be going off on some
in the
tangent
ballpark
on something
of.
Correct. All right. Great job, everybody. Links and guests, where you want to find all the information and all the links on the bands. People born in December
My dad.
get 160 fewer gifts over their lifetime.
That's true. I always group it. He's just on the 23rd, so I'm like, here's your Christmas and your birthday gift.
Oh, horrible.
I mean, I try to get 2 things sometimes, but if it's like if I'm splurging, I'm like, no, this is both. This is both. I'm sorry.
But you would have splurged on that if his birthday was in September and he would have just got that one thing.
We'll never know.
And I know.
We'll never know.
I know because I come from a product of a guy, a kid, a little chubby guy, little chubby kid. I used to get school clothes for birthday presents because
That's awful.
Because my birthday was
That explains a lot.
My birthday was at the end of summer. So Randy Ryan and Susan Ryan, they got school clothes. And they had their birthdays earlier in the summer.
They had like their birthday gifts.
Right. I got school clothes. My
Happy
mom
birthday.
swears that she kept track of this, and she swears that I never got school clothes as birthday presents because it was kind of a mandatory thing that you needed new school clothes. You're a young kid. You don't have a job.
My mom would do that crap to me too. She'd
Okay.
be like, "You needed new shoes. You like these, right? This is a good birthday, right?" I'm
So,
like, "No,
people
it's
born
not."
people born in the 11 months of the year, the other 11 months of the year, get an average of 6 birthday gifts. Those born in December get an average of 4 birthday presents a year. December birthday people get the shaft. And I think they know this, and it's only those people in that month that I'm not born in that month, but I'm speaking for you. And the other thing that happens is to the folks born in December, they get a lot of birthday presents with kind of a festive twist to them. Okay?
Yeah.
It's like in Christmas wrapping paper.
Oh, here's your birthday present. It's an advent calendar. It's like the month's over. What are you talking about? You're buying you're buying me a wreath for my birthday?
I mean, what do you want to do? That's not our fault.
Got to separate. You got to separate. I
don't have time. The holidays are so busy. This is
You-
my own dad. I'm there anyway. Isn't my presence a gift? That's why they call it a present.
Tessa operates under the fact that her presence is the present.
The present. That's just a good idea for a T-shirt. You might want to write that one down.
All right.
I'll write it.
Sorry. Shout out. At least
Sorry.
I'm recognizing, okay, the December birthday people. You're getting the shaft, and now the world knows. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. Here in Houston now, the nation's leader in advanced regenerative medicine is available to you here in Houston. They're unique protocols. They use healing agents from your own body to target aching joints, repairing and restoring damaged tissue. You don't have to go through yet another year with that knee pain, with that back pain, achy joints. Maybe it's an old, high school football injury. Man, people with chronic joint pain, they're getting real lasting relief from QC Kinetics, so you can move again with no surgery, no drugs, no downtime. Shoulder pain. Hurt yourself snow skiing back in the day, maybe playing in the snow. Listen, if you've got arthritis pain, lingering pain from an old injury, like I said, don't let them operate on you without getting everything on the table first. Okay? More steroids? Say no to pain pills. Call QC Kinetics and see if their life-changing, all-natural treatments can get you living your best life in this new year. I'm telling you, people are raving about these treatments. Call QC Kinetics now for a free consultation, 713-913-5285. Call today, 713-913-5285, 713-913-5285.
accident on the south side has cleared. 610 eastbound at Fannin, but they're still stop and go from Buffalo Speedway, and it's a 15-minute delay. They're stop and go on I-10 eastbound between Mason and Willcrest. That's an 18-minute jam. And on I-10 East Freeway eastbound between Maine and Scholander, an accident is still blocking all of the main lanes. Jump on Spur 330 to Highway 146 or Wallaceville Road. Those are your alternate routes. That's your Wreck Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tat Tuesday, December 6th. I've been doing this gig a long time.
Right.
I could get in, I could get out, I could do a caller 10, and I don't have to worry about people cheating and scamming me and doing all the types of things that seem to happen when we try to do some fun things. But no, I still want to do this. I still want to have fun while we do it. I want to entertain, and I want you guys to entertain us. That's why we're going to do the fa la 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 game. Yes. All right? You guys are going to have to sing. You're going to have to hope a complete stranger sings with you. I'll explain everything. The fa la 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 game to win Metallica tickets both nights in Arlington. Guy that's been doing it this long, you know what? Why bother? Just do caller 10. Just take caller 10.
No. Scam
Make
us.
it easy. Get in, get out. No one gets hurt. Caller 10, it's fair.
No.
Nope.
No.
We're going to do some singing, and we're going to go through the process. It's stressful.
It's for Metallica. Let it be stressful.
It's stressful to Chile. He's lining up
fine.
all these people.
He's fine. Look at him.
But this will be chilly. Okay, on line 4, there are 4 cars back. And then line 2, Rod, there's 1 car in front of her, and then she's next. And then over here, okay, then I got this guy over here at Jack in the Box. He's ready to go. You got to go here. Like, we're all going to be screaming at each other behind the scenes.
Can't wait.
Try to pull off this live radio
Character
that we
building.
call the Rod Ryan Show. So, fa la 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 la, la 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 la. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Emmy-winning actress Kirstie Alley passed away. Her death was announced yesterday by her children, who cited a short battle with cancer. Alley was 71 years old, and she rose to fame with her role in the comedy series Cheers. She was the star of Cheers. She was in Look Who's Talking with John Travolta, and John Travolta is probably the biggest name that is among those reacting to her death, saying that they had a really special relationship. Now, her most recent gig was she was on The Masked Singer in season 7, and that aired earlier this year. She also remember the show Veronica's Closet? That was like her sitcom.
I've heard of it.
I hadn't thought of that in a while, but I mean, that's how many credits she had. Rod, she was in a lot of movies. She had her own show.
Yeah, she worked solid for 40 years.
Right.
You know what it was? Because I checked the receipts. I always said, man, I loved her. It's her eyes. And she always had killer hair. Always, I like a lot.
Really,
of
thick hair.
I like a lot of hair. But her eyes. She was always just really sexy.
Really beautiful.
Yeah,
and,
she's beautiful.
R.I.P. Kirstie Alley. Former Houston Police Chief Art Acevedo is officially the new interim police chief in Aurora, Colorado. Now, he was sworn in during the city council meeting yesterday. The city had previously announced his appointment November 5th, but again, he was sworn in yesterday. He's been the police chief in Austin. He was a police chief here in Houston, Texas, and he most recently had a brief stint in Miami. So that news dropped down on the local wire. Go ahead.
389,347 people in Aurora, Colorado. That guy was the police chief of Houston, Texas, okay?
Right.
I get it, we had some problems here, and there's problems everywhere, but you were in charge of a couple million people.
Right.
Then you went to Miami. It was going to be
Miami.
It was going to be 1 million people. You were going to cut your staff in half. It was going to be more manageable. Miami, I get it. You and your wife, boom, you're on the beach. Then he has problems there. He's the police chief of a city that doesn't even have 500,000 people.
That's right.
In it.
That's right.
It's the wrong way down the ladder.
It's an interesting journey he has had.
Unless you just want it easier later on in your career, you know? Okay, you peaked. You were in Houston for a while. I don't want that mess anymore. That's too many people. That's too much staff. 389,000 people. He's got a staff of what, 60?
Right.
He can manage that.
But he
Maybe
was one of
wants
these
that.
people that was kind of polarizing in one way or another, because why am I even doing this story? I think people are interested to know what he's up to.
I kind of thought he was going to become a Chris Christie. What do I mean by that? He was going to be invited on CNN and Fox or whatever all the time. Anytime you needed a police chief to talk, you know, like how they still talk to Sully Sullivan every time anything happens to a plane.
Yeah. Right.
I thought he was going to be a talking head because he's good at it.
Yeah, he's
good
give
at
an interview.
it.
Right.
He's engaging, and Chris Christie now is just like this guy they talk to when they need political pontiffs.
Right.
I thought that he would have been offered a job in that direction.
We'll see. And we'll see how long this lasts, because it's an interim position. So we'll keep you posted on that.
What else?
Authorities in Europe have cleared airlines to provide 5G technology on board flights. That means by next summer, you'll be able to use your cell phone and make calls on flights within the European Union. You'll also be able to use that 5G for text, streaming video. And that's a big change, and it's unclear when or if this might happen in the U.S. or other parts of the world. It seems like it should be possible to do it everywhere, but one European official noted that there's much less prospect of interference in Europe, where they have a different set of frequencies for 5G and there are lower power settings than in the U.S. Now, if we do get it in the U.S., would it make flying better or worse? That's the question we're asking on the Rod Ryan Show Twitter page. So get over there and let us know. Do you have the poll results as of right now?
Yep. 257 votes. 80% of our audience says it would make flying worse. 19.5% would say it would be better, the experience of flying, if you were allowed to take and receive calls.
Interesting. I think we all know that American Idol doesn't always get it right. Plenty of people were rejected by the show before going on to make it on their own. And we've got some examples for you. BB Rexa waited for 10 hours and did not make it through. And then 10 years later, she's mentoring contestants on that show. Maren Morris, who has rose to country stardom, was rejected by both American Idol and The Voice. Colby Calais admits she wasn't ready when she auditioned. She says she's glad they turned her away. She went on to have a career of her own. And as far as some dudes, Kane Brown, he's a pretty popular country artist, but he says producers rejected him because they didn't need another Scotty McCreery, who was the country star famous on that show. He said he made it onto the X Factor, but then quit when they wanted him to join a boy band. So I thought that was a pretty fun list. I always like these. Red Hot Chili Peppers are going to play Minute Maid Park. Yep, it's happening right here in Houston. They'll be live May 25th. We're going to have a pair of tickets for you later in the 9 o'clock hour. But they're going to have a variety of different opening acts in their 2023 tour. You can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
On Monday Night Football, the Buccaneers got by the Saints 17-16. They trailed 16-3 in the fourth quarter before scoring 2 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes of the game. It was Tom Brady's latest game-winning touchdown pass of his career. I'm just saying, the GOAT is the GOAT for a reason. Justin Verlander has a new home. The 39-year-old agreed to a 2-year, $86 million deal with the Mets yesterday. In his 5 years with the Astros, Verlander won 2 World Series and 2 Cy Young Awards. It was a great career here. It's just, I don't think it made sense for the Astros to give him that kind of cash.
Does Chili hate him now?
Probably,
Did
right?
we ask?
He says no. He's shaking his head no.
Why did you hate J.J. Watt
He
for
didn't bring a
leaving?
title. If he brought a title, he probably...
Chili's one of these guys that once you leave Houston,
Just forget about it.
You're dead to him.
Yeah. Well, you asked why I hate J.J. Watt is because he asked to leave the city. His contract wasn't up or anything. He wanted to get out of the city. So to me, that's like, oh, you're a fake. You're a fraud.
Like Deshaun, too, kind of, right?
Do you not see
I don't like
what's
Deshaun.
happening with his franchise? He had to get out of there. The guy wants to win. The guy wants to win.
He goes to a crappier team.
I know.
He
Maybe it
went to a
wasn't-
crappier team.
Kyler Murray. Can't win with that guy.
Like, I love DeAndre Hopkins.
Not with the curse.
Wait a minute. Are the Arizona Cardinals crappier than the Texans?
I
In
don't
spirit.
believe either of them will make the playoffs this year. So,
Okay, he did not go to a crappier team.
They didn't make the playoffs last year.
yeah. He went to a bad team.
Okay, but we really didn't make
With
the
a
playoffs.
bad quarterback, too.
Yeah, but we have better food and people.
True.
He's a traitor.
So, thank you, Justin Verlander, for what you did here.
Yeah, be thankful that he was here. He did what he did, and let's be classy about it. Okay, good luck.
We're trying
Good
to
luck
be
somewhere
classy.
else.
He could not win with the Mets.
I'll miss his wife.
Rockets got a win last night. They beat the 76ers in double overtime, 132-123. Jalen Green had 27 points on the night to lead the team in scoring. The Rockets were the 76ers tried to put them away time after time, and it was like every single time you thought it was over, the Rockets found a way to fight themselves back into it. They're a frisky team. They're not going to win a ton of games this year, but they're a lot of fun to watch. They're 7-17 on the season. They're going to have a couple days off before playing the Spurs on Thursday night. Yesterday at the World Cup, Croatia got by Japan in penalties, and Brazil blew out South Korea 4-1. Brazil was dancing after like every goal that they scored, and they were so excited at one point that even like the manager, like they ran over to the sidelines and the manager started dancing. They did some sort of like bobblehead celebration where they all pretended to be bobbleheads, and the manager even got in on it. So that's kind of funny. There are 2 more knockout stage games on the schedule today. Morocco plays Spain at 9 a.m. and Portugal takes on Switzerland at 1. That is what's going on in sports.
An accident has been moved to the right shoulder on Highway 99 southbound at Louetta. It's stopping go traffic from 290. There's also an accident blocking 2 left lanes on I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Mason. It's stop and go from the Grand Parkway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yep, 94.5 The Buzz, Lincoln Park, Breaking the Habit. Rod Ryan Show on a Tattoosday. Number 1 link. Number 2 link, people checking out Kirstie Alley.
Yeah.
I know getting news of her yesterday. Somebody that hadn't been on my mind in a while, but my immediate thought is, I think my friend Chris texted me. He's like, hey, did you hear Kirstie Alley passed away? My first thought is, she's not that old.
Right.
She wasn't. She's 71.
Right.
But I didn't even think she was 71, to be honest with you. But she had been working a long, long time. So that's the number 2 blog page today. A lot of people coming at me with their favorite Kirstie Alley movie, and they're just kind of naming every movie that she was in. She was one of the women that ordered the pizza. McSteamy, the delivery guy, Can't Buy Me Love, or whatever the pizza delivery guy was. When women ordered the pizza, he was like that.
Okay.
He was this romantic lover.
Okay.
I don't think it was Can't Buy Me Love. It was one of the ones that I can't think of the guy's name. I just think his name is McSteamy. She was, Cindy says she was always hot, Rod. Oh, no, this is another one. Greg said, you're forgetting Summer School with Mark Harmon. Absolutely. Mark Harmon was trying to get with her in Summer School. She was John Larroquette's wife in a movie. Might have been called Funny Farm. It's a bad movie. Bad family movie. But she was married to John Larroquette in the movie, and they had a bunch of relatives staying over the house. They were trying to get rid of them. It was something like that. Most people remember her from Look Who's Talking, that franchise, and then obviously well-known. I mean, what an unbelievable task to take over for Diane. You know, the role that the original cast member, she was, the chick on the show.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, she had to take over for the chick on the show on Cheers.
I forgot about that.
So that was a huge, and she was great at it.
Right.
She was awesome. I mean, that was a major character that left the set. I don't remember what the circumstances were with that original chick on the show leaving, but Kirstie Alley came in and she was awesome. She had awesome chemistry.
I don't think
with
people
Sam.
realize how hard that is to go in and, someone who is well liked, people are used to, people
Yep.
don't like a lot of change. And then to go in and create your own fan base, it's insane.
It's tough. It's very, very tough. You sound like you're talking from experience.
I kind of was, right?
Today, on 3 things you must see today, you're going to love this story.
We'll see.
It's a one-eared dog. His name's Van Gogh. Come on. And he's a painter.
Stop it.
Now listen.
No, he's not a painter. What do you mean?
This one-eared dog named Van Gogh is a painter. Everybody knows why the one-eared dog is named Van Gogh. I don't need to get into that history lesson. He's raising money for charity by painting with his tongue. Now,
wait.
Sad story, sad backstory. He used to be a bait dog in the dog fighting ring.
No.
And yeah, he was used as just to rile up the other dogs, and that's how he actually lost his ear. But he was rescued.
Okay,
He's
good.
doing well. And the head of a rescue place in Connecticut originally used the painting idea as a bit of a gimmick to get him adopted. But now he's done over 60 paintings, and he's raised over $3,000 to help rescue other pets. So
He's like a good painter.
The one-eared painting dog named Van Gogh
Yeah, I'm there.
is headlining 3 things you must see today. Pretty awesome.
I'm there.
It's pretty awesome.
He paints with his tongue?
Yeah. You heard the Johnny Cash song probably from the TV commercial where he's like, I've been everywhere, man. I've been everywhere. I got a video of a guy visiting all 92 places.
Wait, is that Willie Nelson or Johnny Cash?
Johnny Cash.
Okay.
Johnny Cash.
Okay.
So he did the video, and
Yeah.
it shows him at the locations that are mentioned in the song. So I guess the original, somebody that's a purist is going to be quick to correct me to say that's an old Hank Snow song. So I think Johnny Cash did a cover of it, but we all know the Johnny Cash version because it's played in I don't even know what commercial it is. Anybody have any idea what the product is for I've Been Everywhere, Man? Motel 6 or something?
Oh, yeah, I think it might have been Motel.
Holiday Inn, maybe?
Something, right? Yeah, I have no idea. But we all know the song, and we all know we see it on TV. That's not good that we don't know what product they're using it for.
No, it's not, because it means it's catchy, but it's not.
It should directly link you to that product. They're spending all that money to use the
Air travel. This one says it might be it says USPS, I've Been Everywhere commercial, and then it says what air travel. Let's see. I still don't know.
Okay, that's bad. So 3 things you must see today. Make sure you go to Links and Guests. Oh, boy. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. Now, if you say balls of holly, I'm not hanging up on you. Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
But I'm just clearing it up right now. Boughs of holly, not balls of holly. We're going to play something called the Fa La 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 game. Are you still trying to figure out what company that is?
It's a U.S. Postal Service
Okay.
commercial. Like, basically saying they deliver everywhere. That's what's going to happen in the drive-thru. That's what's going to happen.
All right. If you don't know, if you haven't heard this game before, it's fun. It gets a little crazy in here, but we're going to get you guys singing in just a little bit for those Metallica tickets. I will explain everything on the flip of this break.
An accident has moved to the right shoulder, Highway 99 southbound at Louetta. That right shoulder is blocked, so they're stop and go from 290. I-10 East Freeway has kind of been a mess all morning. Going eastbound between Main and Showlander, an accident still blocking all the main lanes. Traffic is stopped from Wade, and you have a 15-minute delay unless you jump on Wallaceville Road. That's an alternate route for you. Another option is to take Spur 330 to Highway 146. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Down the rabbit hole. Listen to Jordan Klepper Figures the Conspiracy on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we're getting set up to play a little game here coming up where you guys are going to sing. Hopefully you can get a complete stranger to sing with you. The fa la 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 game. But first, 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of about 79. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, so you know Amy Robach and TJ Holmes, who are the Good Morning American hosts that were apparently having an affair.
Yep.
They've been sidelined because there's more tea coming out. Okay, first of all, it kind of helped with their ratings a little bit.
Of course it did.
People, taking a look at what was going on.
You've
But
probably never
apparently-
watched their show, but you wanted to tune in to see, okay, are they going to address it?
Right,
Are they going to be
right.
uncomfortable? It's a live show that they've been outed.
Apparently, TJ Holmes was not only messing with Amy, though. He also apparently was seeing a producer, and then he was messing with another staffer. So that's kind of
Okay,
come
I don't know
out.
about that. But I'll say this. With their relationship, they are both equal on their level of where they are in their jobs at that business. No one's a subordinate to the other one.
Right.
There's no problem with that. You can bang whoever you want.
Yeah, but if these rumors are true,
Well,
the tea
you're
is
talking
piping.
about you're
The
talking
tea
about
is piping
all
hot.
that other stuff.
Yeah, I
but
am.
I don't think they should have been taken off the air for what they did. They
So-
didn't do anything wrong.
So you can read more on the Looking at Girls blog page with that. Headlining the Looking at Girls blog page is the original Hooters girl from 1983. I thought that was a nice homage to Hooters. I mean, a fine establishment where a lot of people like to go for their birthday and celebrate.
Yeah, she's 70
Yes.
or 71. The original Hooters chick.
Yeah. And the throwback picture is pretty cool. Do you know what Art Basel is?
Yep.
It's like a big party in Miami that's
Yep.
going on right now. Apparently, Machine Gun Kelly and Megan Fox were out there doing their party thing, but his ex, Summer Rae, was at the same party.
Uh-oh.
I know, guys. I know. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh, boy.
Oh, you guessed it.
Okay, Tessa, you be the listener,
Okay.
and I'll be the employee.
Okay.
Okay?
Welcome to Hot Rods. Can I take your order, please?
Deck the halls with boughs of folly.
Not in the mood. Can I have your order, please?
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
Look,
Deck the
Look.
halls with boughs of holly.
I make $8.50 an hour.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly.
I have a 9-hour shift.
Deck 'em.
Fa la 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 la.
I win.
Am I done with
I
your
win.
little game on the radio?
Yes, you are. Now I
Okay.
have Metallica tickets to both shows.
You can't tell the person what you're doing. I don't care who you go see this morning. It could be McDonald's, Jack in the Box, Whataburger, wherever. Try to pick a line that's not packed. I would say that would be best. But get in line at a to-go window. When they say you gotta be on the air with us, you have to hold the phone outside the window. When they say, "Can I take your order?" the only thing you can say is "Deck the halls with boughs of holly."
Come on, make it good.
And you have to keep going until they reply, fa la 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 la. If you can get them to sing back to you, then I will get you the Metallica tickets. Call Chile now. Get in line. We're going to start with whoever has the least amount of cars in front of them, and we're going to put you guys on live on the air, doing some singing this morning to get those Metallica tickets. 713-212-5945. This is hometown for the holidays. This is I Rise and Bring Me Back to You. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz, I rise and bring me back to you. Rod Ryan Show. Dat Tuesday. Okay. Ask Chili what's worse, managing the phones on this silly game or putting candy in his mouth and trying to read Charles Schultz. What do you think's worse?
This.
This might be more stressful. Hey, Chili! Chili, need you, bro. Put your heads on. Come on.
Chili, what's worse?
Chili, I need you, bro. Get your headphones on. Let's go.
He's like, oh, me?
Need you, dude.
Dude, I'm busy.
I know. Really? You're busy?
Yeah.
What line do you want me to go to?
Go to line 2. I mean, line 4. 4.
444.
He's stressed.
Yeah, I know.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Shantae.
Hi, Shantae. What fast food restaurant are you at?
I'm at Starbucks.
Okay. Have you gone through to the speaker yet?
Not yet. I'm a car behind.
Okay. You're a car behind.
Car behind.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyone?
Actually, she's pulling up. She's pulling up now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, come on,
Now,
come on.
as soon as they say, "Can I take your order?" all you do is just sing the first part of the song.
Good morning. Good morning. I'm doing great. Deck the halls with balls of folly. Deck the halls with balls of folly.
Hold that phone out there.
La, 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 la. She said it.
She sang it.
She sang it.
Wow.
She sang it right out of the gate. Shantae, are you kidding me? You got her to sing right out of the gate. First call.
Thank you.
Ask her her name.
What's her name?
Oh, I just pulled up and I can ask her once I get to the window. Oh my gosh, I'm so
Okay, what?
But you didn't
I've
order
been
anything.
trying to. No, I didn't order anything. I was just gonna once I ordered at the window.
All right. Well, Shantae, congratulations. You're the winner. What are you going to give her?
Dude, you get a pair of tickets to see Metallica both nights, Friday and Sunday at AT&T Stadium in Arlington. I'll also put you in a grand prize drawing for a gas card, a 3-night hotel stay, and invitations to the Black and Whiskey tasting event. So good luck and congrats.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. My husband is gonna be so thrilled.
Heck yeah, he is. Heck yeah,
Heck
he
yeah.
is. Well, congratulations.
Thank you, Brother Rod.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
y'all.
Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas.
It's a Christmas miracle.
That was awesome.
It's 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. New Radicals, you get what you give, and then boom, one and done, man. I know. I wanted more people, too, on the air to play that game, and it's live radio. The Fa La 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 game, we got our first person in, out. Boom, they went through Starbucks. They got the barista. Am I saying that? Is it a barista or barista?
I would say barista.
Barista. They got them. I will never ask Alex a pronunciation on anything, but they got them to sing, and that just like that, we gave away the Metallica tickets. Now, we will continue this all week long. Tomorrow is Pumpkin Spice Price is Right. Thursday is Read My Lips, and then Friday's just kind of Friday. I mean, we've got open phones and the free beer and all the other stuff. Next week, Monday, is Jim Adler, Texas Hammer Game. Tuesday, we'll put some more food in Chili's mouth. Maybe that will be less stressful to him. He was busy during this one.
I could tell.
He's busy on the phones over there. It used to be like that every day, Chili. Every day. Can you imagine? That's why we went through so many of those call screeners. It was like
Is there
that.
a big turnover?
It was like that every day. So yeah, we'll put some stuff in Chili's mouth, and we'll get him reading from the Charlie Brown Christmas story next week, Tuesday. So there's a couple of airline things, one of which is a poll question. Using your phone on flights to make and receive calls, would it make flying better or worse? Almost 80% of you say it would make flying absolutely worse. 20% of you say better. We're not asking for no reason. European airlines, listen, I'm not even going to get into it, but for some reason they feel like they can pull it off over there without disrupting what the pilots and things need to do. So I don't know if they've got a different, are they on 5H instead of 5G? I don't know. But for some reason, they feel like they operate under a different lower frequency that they're going to be able to pull this off. Do we really want people talking on the phone while you're on your flight? 80% of you say no. It would make the experience worse. What are our other, well, that's not available to us yet, but what are our airline pet peeves? Seat kicking on this one is number one. I thought for sure it was going to be the guy that puts his seat back. I thought that was going to be number one. No, a person kicking your seat. Now, usually it's a kid. Usually it's a kid that's kicking your seat. And I'm really, kids just don't know. They don't get it. They don't have the awareness. And I got to tell London all the time, do not kick that seat in front of you. They just don't understand. They're like, there's somebody there that's feeling every time you touch the back of that seat. People say, is that the worst, kicking?
I've had an experience where there are adults and they're larger and I can feel their knees in my back.
Yeah.
And I know they're not really doing it on purpose, but damn, that sucks. I think that is the worst because you're uncomfortable the whole flight.
This is another thing my kid does. And she knows she's at the age now where she does things that she knows that I don't want her to do. She thinks it's funny. Okay, friend off if you're on that people mover and you're just standing on it.
Well, you got to get over to the right.
I know, but just move. Just move. Just walk. It's supposed to make you walk faster. It's not supposed to replace walking. I think there's supposed to be people movers. I think it's supposed to make you walk faster. I really don't think the initial idea of that was to just eliminate for a stretch
I
of
get on
walking.
it and I get onto the right and I kind of just, sometimes I check my phone,
Friend
check my
off.
DMs.
Friend off. Do we agree then if you're just standing there like a slug, get the hell out of the left lane?
Yes, the left lane is for passing.
There.
Okay. What about guy jumping right out of his plane as soon as the
Plane lands?
As soon as the plane lands and you go bing, you can take off your seatbelt and then boom, you got to get in. Now,
people that do that in the back, towards the middle and back. I get if you're in the front.
Sometimes you got to stretch your legs.
But if
though.
you're in the
you're
back,
cramping up, I'm not the world's tallest guy. I'm not even close. But man, I do like to stand up pretty soon. If I'm in that aisle seat, I'll jump out there to stretch my legs.
Dude.
I'll
One of
jump
them
out
that I
there pretty
hate
quick.
is the guy that gets up like in the front, like he's put his bag all the way in the back, and so then when it's his turn to go, he's like trying to shove his way all the way to the back, and it's like, dude, you just gotta wait till everybody's gone.
Yeah,
like
no.
if your bag is in the back, you don't get to cut your way back.
He wants the benefits of sitting in the front.
That's right.
And he wants you all to suffer and work with as a team.
Excuse me. It's like, no, I'm not doing that bad.
Or he wants a complete bucket brigade and he wants to yell back 20 rows, hey, that green bag over there is mine. Can you get that up here for me?
I will say no, I will not.
He wants the benefits because he got on late. He's sitting in the front and the only above your head storage is 20 rows towards the back.
Right.
Yeah,
What about person that puts their little bag up in the overhead bin when it's supposed to go under their
Yeah.
seat, and they want more legroom. It's like, put your little ass
much legroom does
bag
it take?
under your seat, and these are for big bags overhead.
I think it's for any bag.
No, but honestly, there's no room. Then people with their carry-on that follow the rules
Right.
have to check their luggage at the front, and then they probably get wasted time.
I don't know how I feel about that.
No, dude, you're not. It's not for your jacket. It's not a closet. It's literally for your roller bag. That little
I think it's storage for anything you'd like to put up there.
No, it's the
You get one
shape of
carry-on.
3 overhead carry-on cases.
You get one carry-on and one luggage, right? So you get one that you get to
Your
store, and the other
carry-on?
one has to go on the other side. So if you only have one thing with you, you should be able to store that in the carry-on. I have one
It takes
that-
up your leg room.
That's true, but not that much. I had one that happened to me on my flight back from my honeymoon. It was somebody that probably should have bought 2 seats. They bought 1 seat, and then they took half of my seat
That's a
on
tough
top
one.
of me.
That's a tough
and
one.
I can't say, like, when they say, "Are you okay?" I can't say, "No, I'm miserable," and this is a 3-hour flight. I have to just eat that.
Don't worry, be happy, Bob Marley.
I have empathy. I think that person is freaking out and they feel like they're.
And that's what I thought too. and
I
that's
think
what
that that person, I think that person is freaked out when they fly and they feel horrible about it. And it's just, it
But
is
they
what it
didn't-
is.
They knew that they should probably be buying 2 seats when they left, right? That wasn't like, oh, you're right.
Yeah, I don't know.
If you don't want to feel terrible, you might have to go buy the second seat.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one.
It's expensive.
Okay, listen, we're across we don't agree on all of this stuff. Someone asking to switch seats, I'm okay with that. Just be prepared to hear a no and don't get upset about it.
Right.
It's 50-50.
I'll
Asking
move.
somebody to move.
Yeah, I'll move.
If it's for a little kid or whatever, but if it's just for some goofball couple that wants to sit together and canoodle, I'm not taking a middle seat somewhere.
No, I'm not taking a middle seat. No, if it's for adults and it's a better seat, sure, have the middle, and I'll take the window or aisle. But
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
it's
going to do
rarely-
it for.
It's rarely for a better seat. It's going to be you're going to be the one that's inconvenienced moving. I want to know the situation before I'm being asked and be prepared for me to say no thanks.
And it's 3 hours. Like, you can be without your partner, your bestie for 3 hours. Like,
But if you want to sit next to your kid, I'll move.
yeah, of course.
I'll move and I will take the middle seat so that you can be next to your kid. No, I won't even think twice about it because I know what that means.
Right.
Did you get to buy me drinks the whole flight?
Thank you.
It wouldn't be bad sending over a drink to that.
Very nice.
All right. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Take our Twitter poll. Do you think flying would be better if you could make and receive phone calls? Could be in our near future. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron. Talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Toyotathon. It's on right now, man. You've waited all year. It's time, baby. Toyotathon. That one time of year you can take advantage of low Toyotathon pricing store-wide at the all-new Joe Myers Toyota. Limited 2022s are available, but those are going quick. A huge selection of new 2023s. They are arriving daily. And let me tell you, looking at those 2023s, it's got me thinking maybe I need a new vehicle in the new year. Take advantage of zero down, favorable financing options, or customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2022s and 2023. Shopping 24/7. JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Over on the north side, an accident's been cleared, but there's still a delay on 610 westbound at the North Freeway. It's stop and go traffic from Homestead. An accident's cleared on the west side as well. I-10 eastbound at Mason. There's still some stop and go from Highway 99, but it's under a 5-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Imagine Dragons and Enemy. I'm going to ask you, and I know what your answer is going to be. Somebody that used to be with Trevor Noah. Who is the celebrity that Dan Reynolds is now
I don't think it's a celebrity. I think it's a
smashing?
supermodel.
She's a celebrity. She's an actress.
Yeah, who is she?
If
Do you know her name?
Minka Kelly. Friday Night Lights, guys. She dated Tim Riggins and Jason Street.
I never watched the TV show.
Gosh, if I had a hall pass, Minka Kelly would be top 2, top 3.
Minka Kelly is that high up on your list?
I love Minka Kelly.
And that's who Dan Reynolds is smashing?
Yeah.
What happens when you hear that song now? You get upset?
No.
No. You happy
I'm
for him?
happily married, you know?
Dude, okay, I'm just gonna say it. Minka Kelly's 42, which is still very young. But your other crush, Savannah Guthrie, she's like 50 something. Like Alex V.
Savannah
on
Guthrie.
the Cougar Prowl.
It's not top 2, is it?
Not top 2.
Savannah Guthrie, top 10?
Savannah Guthrie, I just have a crush on.
Right.
I don't know what it is.
I never
It's like her
really-
just telling me the news. I'm like, yes, ma'am.
But she's 50 years old.
She does nothing for me except the day that she walked in on Halloween and she was dressed up. She was dressed up as Naughty Sandy.
Sandy from Grease.
Yeah,
when she turned heel or whatever, bad girl.
Yeah, Naughty Sandy at the end.
One of the things I hate the
Yeah.
most about this studio is that we cannot stream
Yeah.
her in the morning.
Yeah, we don't get to see that
Really
anymore.
upsets me.
Anybody that dresses up as Naughty Sandy, you're in.
Oh,
You're in.
she's so
That's
naughty.
it. I don't
Good
care
to know.
who
Good
it
to
is.
know.
10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 79. Tessa, one final time, Houston's headlines.
Hollywood is remembering Kirstie Alley and honoring her this morning. The Emmy-winning actress died Monday after a battle with cancer. She was 71 years old. Alley won her Emmy as she rose to fame on the comedy series Cheers. Not health officials. In a statement posted on Monday to her official Twitter page, it was her family thanking the doctors and the nurses where she was getting treatment. So it was a short battle with cancer that she had. Again, she was the star of Cheers. She was in a series of films, including the romantic comedy Look Who's Talking. She starred in that with John Travolta, and he's among those in Hollywood reacting to the news of her death.
She did this reality show, Fat Actress. Remember that?
Oh my gosh, she was in so many things. She was in the Tooth Fairy. Someone said, I remember her from when she was the Tooth Fairy in a Disney movie. And I'm
Wow.
like,
To-go
remembering
commercials.
all of these things. She was doing Weight Watchers. She was
remember
the Weight Watchers spokesperson.
She said she wanted to bang Kid Rock. I remember that.
She partied. She
I'm
was
I
like,
want to bang a DJ in Houston.
all right. Well, investigators are searching for a former University of Houston student who went missing during a camping trip over the weekend. Officials say 22-year-old Amir Ali was at Canyon Lake with a couple of friends when he disappeared. So this is what's so strange. His friends saw him around 9 p.m. Friday. He said he was going for a walk alone, and then they went to look for him. When he didn't return, they found his clothes, his phone, his headphones, and wallet by the lake shore. So anybody with information about his whereabouts are asked to contact the Comal County Sheriff's Office. If you snag one of these, you definitely have to recreate the Fragile scene when it shows up at your door. Miller High Life is selling a leg lamp beer tower for the holidays based on the lamp from the movie A Christmas Story. Now, it's a limited number through their online store. They go at $120 a piece, but they'll probably sell out fast. The leg itself looks a little different. It's based on the Girl in the Moon logo that's been on the Miller High Life bottle for decades, but it's got that red boot with red and gold stockings and a lampshade on top, and it does light up. It holds a full 6-pack of beer.
What do you think of those life-size ones in people's windows? What do you think of that as a decoration?
I think it's funny.
Still?
I still think it's funny.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, you buy it, you're stuck with it. You got to put it out every year.
What, do you have one?
No.
Why not?
Yeah,
Does it not go with your aesthetic?
Because I thought that it would be funny once, and I didn't know that it would be funny every
Always.
time.
It's held strong. It's held strong.
And I don't really have one of those cool picture windows. I think in your house somewhere, it doesn't work for me. It needs
has
to be
by a window.
on a table in your front picture window.
Agree.
You know?
Agree.
Okay.
The man who shot Lady Gaga's dog walker will have a long time to think about what he did because he was just sentenced to 21 years in prison. James Howard Jackson shot Ryan Fisher back in February of 2021, and he stole Gaga's French bulldogs. Now, Gaga offered a $500,000 reward, and the dogs were returned the next day after someone found them tied to a pole in an alley. So Ryan was in court to read a victim impact statement, and he's like, you shot me, you left me to die, and both of our lives have changed forever. He said that, he is still struggling with his health. He's struggling with all the debt that he's inquired because of health problems. But 21 years in prison is what the Lady Gaga dog thief and attempted murder almost got. One of the truly iconic pieces of classic rock memorabilia hit the auction block recently, and somebody purchased Mick Fleetwood's wooden balls from the cover of Fleetwood Mac's Rumors album for $128,000. Yeah, you can't unsay it once you go, if you don't already know what the wooden balls are.
Oh, I got an email.
Tell me.
I forgot her name, but she said she loves that album, and Fleetwood Mac's one of her favorite bands. She had no idea that there were wooden balls hanging from Mick Fleetwood's groinal area.
Yeah.
She had no idea. She's like, what are you talking about? I love that album. They're like my favorite band.
Go to the music blog page, because once you see it, you're like, that's what those are.
Yes. So the ones that are from the album, one of the biggest albums ever, those wooden balls hit the auction block. How much?
$128,000.
Who bought those? Somebody bought them for their wife. I promise you, somebody bought them for their chick. No dude wants those.
Those are Houston's headlines.
I got Mick Fleetwood's balls. Check them out, man. Come on over, have a beer.
I
Check
want
out
those.
check out Mick Fleetwood's
I want those.
wooden balls. No, bought them for their little trophy wife. Wanted them. What's going on in sports?
On Monday Night Football, the Buccaneers got by the Saints 17-16. They trailed 16-3 in the fourth quarter before scoring 2 touchdowns in the final 3 minutes of the game. At one point during the game, you can see this on the sports blog page, Tom Brady was cursing out their punter because he kicked a touchback instead of pinning the Saints deep.
Tom Brady
was not very happy about that, but then he took matters into his own hands and won the game. You can see him yelling at his punter on the sports blog page today. Pretty funny video. Justin Verlander has a new home. The 39-year-old agreed to a 2-year, $86 million contract with the Mets yesterday. In his 5 years with the Astros, Verlander won two World Series and 2 Cy Young Awards. Best of luck to him on the Mets, even though I don't really mean that. I hope they suck and don't do anything. And I think the Astros fans also hope that.
You're rooting for the Mets to suck with Verlander?
I root for the Mets to suck without Verlander and with Verlander.
Okay, that makes sense. You're a Yankee fan.
Rockets got a win last night. They beat the 76ers in double overtime, 132-123. Just would not go away. Philadelphia tried to finish them multiple times, and they kept finding a way to get back in that one. Jalen Green had 27 points in the night to lead the team in scoring. They're 7-17 on the season, have a couple of the days off before playing the Spurs on Thursday night. And yesterday at the World Cup, Croatia got by Japan in penalties. Brazil blew out South Korea 4-1. There's 2 more knockout stage games on the schedule today. Morocco takes on Spain in about a minute, and Portugal faces Switzerland today at 1 o'clock. That is what's going on in sports.
Do we know who bought the balls? Like, has the name been out there? I'm just wondering.
You want to know?
I'm just curious.
I can try to find out who bought the balls.
Has Adam Clanton tweeted about maybe making a big purchase recently?
You know what?
Mr. Teresa?
Let me look into that. Mr. Rockface?
Yeah. Because I know one person that would want those, and it's Teresa. She would definitely want those wooden balls.
Okay, I am going to put you guys up on game for the holidays. All the guys, here is a gift from Diamonds Direct. This Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, you get to take 25% off the purchase price of any pair of earrings. Yes, all earrings on sale at Diamonds Direct. 25% off all diamond studs, 25% off all diamond hoops, all colored gemstone earrings. Guys, this is it's a slam dunk of a gift. A great pair of earrings. It is just so perfect. She can wear them all the time for years. They're romantic, but earrings are also a very practical gift. And with so many styles and choices, it's easy to find a pair of earrings that she will absolutely love. And this is the best price on earrings all year long. 25% instant savings. Nobody does those diamond stud earrings better than Diamonds Direct. So go in this weekend, save 25% off their incredible everyday value prices on earrings. Ask about special financing as well. You can get all the showroom directions, all the details, all the special holiday hours by visiting diamondsdirect.com. But it's an epic event. Don't miss it this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. 25% off earrings at Diamonds Direct. An accident's blocking all the main lanes. I-10 East Freeway eastbound between Maine and Scholander. It stopped traffic from Wade. The delay was about an hour. That has gone down to about 35 minutes, but you still want to avoid this if you can. Wallaceville Road or Spur 33 to Highway 146, those are going to be your alternate routes there. And an accident on the west side just reported I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. That's a half-hour delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on, come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Hoobastank crawling in the dark. And just like that, man, we're in the 9 o'clock hour, man. That happened quickly. Chili Pepper tickets coming your way. We announced yesterday. They're coming May 25th at Minute Maid Park. Tickets will go on sale this Friday. We're giving you tickets all week long before they go on sale. Just give me a moment and we'll get into those. 10% chance of rain, cloudy, highs of around 79. I feel like I've seen this a while back, but if somebody sees something on TikTok, then it's
It's new.
what? The latest prank that's making the rounds on social media. I'm quite sure this is TikTok. Surrounding someone's car with shopping carts while they're inside the store, and then you film their reaction when they come out. I feel like I've seen that bit before.
What?
But right now, it's like this is the hot thing that's happening.
Hilarious.
Happened to a woman in Oklahoma. We've got footage of it. She dropped into Walmart to pick up a few things, and she was scared when she came out. She didn't understand what was going on. A couple of guys were there, and they pranked her again by claiming they worked at the store, and the manager named Dave told them to do it. So she ran inside to go find Dave, and Dave doesn't exist, so they got her like 10 different ways.
Sick burn.
And
Alex, was this you?
then she went on the local
No,
news.
You put the shopping carts up. You don't take them out.
Good point.
All right, well,
Would be the perfect crime.
would be listen when I getting out of the store, chances are I know it's not chances are, I can tell you exactly how I feel. I want to get in my car and get the F out of there.
That's why you back into spaces.
Some crazy person just surrounds my car with shopping carts.
Bulldoze
Oh,
them.
I would be pissed.
Bulldoze them. You got a truck?
Yeah, I'd run
I would
over
be
them.
pissed. Oxford Dictionary has announced its word of the year.
It is.
Now, I know that I am not someone that talks about their drip. You know what I mean? Is the drip what I'm wearing? Is that
right,
that's my
your
drip?
clothing, right. Your outfit selection.
I don't know if I'm chuggy or not.
I think we all are.
Are we chuggy?
I'm pretty sure.
I know you guys have these terms and they just hit differently. You know?
Good usage. I see that.
I think snatched has taken on a new snatched.
Looking snatched.
Is
I
it-
look snatched after my lipo. I'm snatched.
What is the
Like your body's looking like tight. Like
that's
yeah.
snatched now?
To me.
Okay. What did you call knockoffs? Knockoff purses. Dupes. Okay. The word of the year, which you guys must be saying this all the time because the Oxford Dictionary has announced it, goblin mode. Tell me all about goblin mode.
I don't know what that is.
You've never heard it, right?
Mode? Goblin mode?
Goblin mode is
that
their
when you act like an ass?
it's their words of the year. It's their word of the year. Unapologetically self-indulgent, lazy, greedy behavior. You're in goblin mode.
You don't give a F.
Have you heard it?
It's just like all kids these days.
Was it
Have you ever-
Was it in a rap song?
That's
Well,
sicko mode.
It may have started.
Sicko mode.
Okay.
Travis Scott.
Have you not heard goblin mode?
I have definitely heard it. Was like it always just seemed like, oh no, he's full goblin mode.
I'm
Like
about
he
to go
doesn't
goblin.
care. Dude
Yeah.
doesn't even care.
It means you don't care. You're a goblin mode.
That's what I thought. But
Don't care.
yeah, I don't know. I've never really used it myself until now.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the hell out of it going forward.
Wow, this is goblin mode.
I'm about to
full
be so
throttle.
goblin.
I mean, once it hits Oxford Dictionary, it's, now
It's different.
it's like, when social media, when your parents get on, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, wait a minute. Now my parents going to be saying goblin mode.
Yeah,
I gotta-
unlike
I got to find the next thing.
Mom, are you going goblin mode?
unsubscribe.
Why are you goblin moding me? I've called you 6 times. Why
My
are you in
son is
goblin
completely
mode?
goblining.
Would you please call me back and get off of goblin mode?
Young man, you stop going goblin mode and get in this house right now.
Hey, this could be in the very, very near future. There's a video online that shows some convenience stores. The beers are in locked coolers, and to unlock the cooler, you would need to put in your ID that says you're 21 or older.
Nice. Yeah,
So
safety.
you can't steal them like
Safety
we did when we were in
first.
high school.
I don't hate it.
I
I
don't
hate
mean,
it.
I don't hate it because I'm of age. Who hates it? People that
I just saw
Can't
a
get it.
video. I saw a video of some guys in broad daylight. I get it. You're in the mall. It's lit up. But it was during the day. They walked into an Apple store and they just started filling up their duffel bags.
Was that in San Francisco? I think I saw that too.
I feel like all these videos where people are stealing things, they seem to all come from California.
Right.
Anything that a store can do to make it more inconvenient for people robbing at will right now, I have to be all for it. So what these coolers are,
armed guards,
is
maybe?
they would be, but then you got to pay. I'm telling you what, you can't do that. You don't have the money. You don't have the budget for that.
Apple.
So, well,
Apple does.
Apple does, but that's one store. The convenience store cannot pay for a security guard.
Okay. Fair point.
The margins of where you make your money on that stuff are so razor fine. You cannot hire another person to watch the door. You just can't. Even in the worst neighborhoods, you can't.
Right.
So if you could get your beer behind locked coolers and you have to open with scanning your ID. Now, I get it. If you're stealing, if you're 21 or older and you're stealing, you go in there, you open up the beers. But just one next level of like making it more difficult. And then kids, stealing. Alex, like when you were younger.
I did steal beer when I was younger.
You're a little bit of a hoodlum.
I feel bad about it now.
Now you pay it forward in other ways.
See, now I would have said when you were young, you snatched some beers.
Snatch
some beers.
No. If you want to get snatched, you can't be drinking
We had a
beers.
whole system.
Well, snatched. Believe me, I hope you know that there are more than one definition for snatch.
I know.
Okay, just making sure that
I'm a grown-up.
Sometimes they
several definitions.
Things can have other meanings.
Synonyms.
What are you giving away?
I've got a pair of tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers. They will be at Minute Maid Park May 25th, and tickets aren't even on sale yet for this. Ticketmaster.com. They go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Let's give these bad boys away.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. They always have a lot of wonderful things going on during the holidays, and right now they're doing their 5th annual Toys for All holiday drive. You can drop off any new unopened toy between now and December 8th at Classic Chevy Sugarland, and you can support the children of big brothers, big sisters. Classic Chevy is a GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row now. They have more inventory than anyone else. They want you to relax and enjoy the difference. So get over there, find your dream ride. Let owner Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian help you out. Tell them Tessa from the Buzz sent you. It's Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. And if you've got a Caniac on your list of people that you need to buy for Raising Cane's gift cards, come on, you know they're going to love it. The gift that keeps on giving the whole year. Let Raising Cane's help you through the busy holiday season with cook-to-order chicken finger meals. E-gift cards are now available on RaisingCanesGear.com. That's so easy to do. For even faster way to give the gift of craveable chicken fingers, man. Simply the world's greatest chicken finger meals. Raising Cane's chicken fingers, one love.
Happy holidays, y'all. Man Eye Institute has a gift for you. It's their absolute best LASIK pricing of the year. See the lights, festivals, and center better this holiday season with clear vision. It is the perfect gift for you or for someone else. With huge savings, deferred interest payment plans, and guaranteed approval financing, you can see life better now and pay later. How do you do that? You ready to experience it? Okay, call 800-MY-VISION or visit maneye.com and book your 100% free LASIK screening. Highway 146 southbound between 6 and Kima League City Road. There are delays in the area because of some construction, okay? Road construction there going southbound in the Glen Cove area. Over on the north side, an accident has cleared 610 North Loop westbound at the North Freeway. There's still some stop and go traffic from Hirsch. It's a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Ba-da-ba-ba. Got an email from Kenny the Cash Man.
Oh, finally. What took him so long?
He played this morning in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
Great game.
Said we may have gotten it wrong.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that'll give me one thing extra to do after the show, but that's fine. Hey, all I know is they ate up 4 really good questions. That's all I know. All right?
Alex, is the podcast up specifically of the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head game?
Absolutely, it's already up. It's been up for a little while now.
Did you re-listen to it when you uploaded it? Or not really?
I didn't. I
Not
clipped
intently?
the tops and tails of it, but
Okay.
So I need one of you to go, one of you that's listening to the radio right now, I need one of you to go and listen to the podcast. And one of you whose name is not Kenny, the Cash Man.
or in any way related to him or works with him.
Or Big D. Big D shouldn't be allowed
Right,
either.
fair,
I need
fair.
an independent source. One of you listening to the radio to go to our podcast today and listen to the game and listen to see who said their name first. Did we get the ties right? Did somebody get in before the other person? Just go and take a listen. I need one of you to go do that for me and then email me. Let me go to the phones. I would appreciate one of you doing that little task for me. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's on the phone? Hello?
Hello?
Hello. Hi. Who's this?
It's Anjali.
Anjali, where have you been?
It's me!
I thought maybe you broke up with us or something. What's going on?
No, I've been trying to call in the morning when I get my daughter on the school bus in the morning, and I'm never on. I'm not timing it right. I need to get better at it. I still love.
You have so
Thank
many.
God.
You have so many fans of you when you play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, and then we just haven't heard from you in a long time. Well, listen, I
need that secret number.
Well,
there's no such thing.
Not only does it
I
not
know there's
exist, but you don't need it. You're caller 10. We're gonna give you Chili Peppers tickets.
Yay! Oh my God, this is so exciting.
Super exciting. Anjali, Red Hot Chili Peppers, May 25th, Minute Maid Park. You are in before they go on sale, before those tickets go on sale this Friday, okay?
Thank you.
All right, well, thank you.
So dope.
Good to hear from you. Merry Christmas to you and the fam. All right, what you got, dude?
I got a little game for you to play today to kill some time at work. It's called Space Force Chipmunk. You get to pick.
What?
Yeah, it's Space Force Chipmunk. It's a
You're
pretty
so
sweet little
excited.
game. I don't understand why you got to hate on it so much.
was excited.
So you get to pick between 2 astronaut chipmunks.
All right, go on the right there.
Guy
Squirrel.
on the right, and then you will be controlling your little chipmunk and shooting your little laser gun at space junk that's flying towards you, with the goal being not to get hit by the space junk, or you're done. See how high you can get your score, and that's the game. It goes until you get hit by the space
badass,
junk,
bro.
and you get to be a little space chipmunk. Who doesn't like that? Win-win. Go check it out.
Who doesn't
Space
like
Force
that?
Chipmunk at the world famous
I'm looking at one
Rod
person.
Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. You
Yeah.
haven't played it yet. Just
He's-
wait till you play it.
He's very smart to say, who doesn't like that? He just continues to talk after that. It doesn't allow you a
Just wait
chance
till you play it.
to chime in.
Just wait till you play it.
This morning, I got an email from Lucid Illusions, and they were asking, "Hey, man, if it's not too much trouble, could you tell us when maybe the next time our song's going to be played?" And we said, "Yeah, 9:20-ish." I said, "This show is loose as a goose."
Right.
So here it is. It's 9:24, and as promised, hometown for the holidays, Lucid Illusions. This is called "Move Along." It's a toe tapper on the Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz as we are hometown for the holidays. That's Lucid Illusions. Move along. Listen, you don't got to sing about Dungeons and Wizards and Dragons.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, Ronnie James Dio did that. Sometimes it's as simple as, hey, move along.
Yeah.
It's simple. Sometimes it's simple. It's right there. That song in its simplicity is awesome. I think it's unbelievably catchy, and I wasn't joking, man. It's a toe tapper for sure, man. I really, really like that song. I think it's a hit.
New album out now, something new. Go check it out.
Yeah, they had an album release party over at Warehouse Live last weekend.
Yeah, the album's good stuff.
What timing, man. I haven't heard the rest of it.
It's good.
I do. I mean, when you hear stuff like that, it should make you thirsty. Am I still using that properly? It should make you thirsty for more. Is that still being used that way?
That works, yeah.
Okay.
And that plays.
You should go check out some more of this.
Go full goblin mode on it.
Don't go goblin mode on it. Wouldn't that mean
Go
you
goblin mode and listen to it.
Goblin
I don't
mode
know.
means you don't care.
Just make it. No, you don't care what other people think. You just listen to it no matter what.
Go gobble up the rest of the songs.
Goblin
Yeah.
D songs.
All right.
Yeah?
Good
No,
job, guys.
Doesn't work as much as nuts.
Good-
Okay.
Good job,
Good to
guys.
know.
I like this hometown for the holidays. It's fun.
Just checking.
Crime Junkie was the most popular show on Apple Podcasts this year. I know we work for iHeart, but I imagine there's some Wives with Knives that was number one on iHeart. It's unbelievable. The
True crime obsession.
yeah. Crime Junkie. Have you ever listened to that?
I've
Specifically that one?
Yes, but I didn't get into it. I'm more of a Dateline girl, more of a 2020 Dateline girl.
Is that the weird old man with the gray hair?
There's a
that's-
couple of them. Keith Richardson, yeah, or Keith Morrison.
Okay.
Yeah.
He creeps me out.
It
I'm
was
better.
a small, sleepy town on the East Coast.
Yeah, he needs to do
But they
all
were
that
about to wake up.
I'm
in the
okay with
worst
him.
way.
I'm okay with him off camera. I don't like seeing him on camera.
Then you'd love the podcast.
Yeah, I don't like seeing him.
I'll send you some.
It's weird.
I'll send you some Keith Morrison podcasts.
So people look at me and I'm talking in line. And they're like, "Oh, that's you." It's better.
They're so
Oh.
disappointed. I'm sorry.
This is better on the radio. This live version of you in front of me with that voice is weird. Understood.
The live action performance that you're giving right now
Yeah.
in line.
TGI Fridays.
Restaurant?
More of a Chili's guy myself.
The restaurant.
Same. I don't mind it. I don't mind it.
Their mozzarella stick chips don't contain any mozzarella, and now there's a class action lawsuit against them.
Chili's would never.
There's a woman who filed suit that says the product misleads consumers since it's labeled mozzarella sticks. She said she bought some online and reasonably assumed it featured mozzarella. There is no mozzarella, not in TGI Fridays mozzarella sticks. They make something called a mozzarella stick chip. And she has found a loophole where there's no mozzarella cheese in this product, and she wants money. Who just got sued? Who just brought lawsuit to a restaurant that we talked about on the air?
Someone sued
This was after the Subway.
the macaroni and cheese people because
It didn't take 3 minutes.
Right.
It took longer to prepare.
that's right.
And
And
it
then
was
someone
misleading.
sued Texas Pete hot sauce because it's not from Texas. I mean, you have a lot of these frugal
These are hateable
lawsuits
people.
happening.
Yeah.
These are hateable. These are hateable people. I hate people. It's people that take shortcuts.
Well, okay, but that's what I'm saying. Is the system broken, or are these people awful, or is it
They're
the
awful.
combo of both?
No,
We
there's-
live in a litigious society, is what I'm saying, and
There-
people find these loopholes, and we deem some really smart. Like, hey, remember the guy that won against the scam phone callers? That he was taking time. He'd say, "Hey, take me off the list," and then they wouldn't.
Right.
And then he would go and sue them and win money.
I think we would all agree that's a massive inconvenience. Is anybody's day getting ruined that there's no mozzarella in their mozzarella stick chips? And by the way, peel one level away from this. She said she bought some online, and what she did is she just grabbed the main line that says, "Hey, these are mozzarella stick chips." The label says mozzarella sticks in big lettering. Then below it says mozzarella flavored corn snacks with other natural and artificial flavors. They're covered.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
They're covered. She's suing them for the top line and not the second line
Yeah.
on the product
Sorry you
description.
didn't read.
Jag off.
That was a good use of jag off.
Really
Thank
good.
you. Bring that back.
Instead of goblin mode.
I
Jag off.
feel I'm just going to throw this out
She
there.
went goblin mode.
I feel like Tessa likes Trader Joe's more than anyone else on the show.
That's a fact. That's 100.
I feel like you should be nonstop trying to convince us how great Trader Joe's is, and you should be forcing products on us.
They're for myself.
That you purchased at Trader Joe's.
No,
to
I
try
want them for myself.
But to try to get us on board with you.
I want to gatekeep them.
Why don't I go to Trader Joe's? There's not
Because
one
it's
close
always,
to me.
Because it's always packed. The aisles are very
too small,
Yeah,
yeah.
the aisles are very small. It is a hassle. Like I have to
store is
be
like a
in the
shed.
right frame of mind to go in there because you are like, battling for these delicious products.
Do people that love Trader Joe's love it because it's close by, or do people go out of their way? Because I would have to
It's
go
not
out
close
of my
by.
way.
Your closest one is on Shepherd, near you.
But deep into Shepherd, where
Like
all that
Alabama.
damn.
Yeah.
Ugh,
Yeah,
no
yeah,
way.
yeah.
Too much construction.
Gross.
Yeah.
Too much.
And there's construction on that road right there.
Finish it. Sorry.
So yeah, maybe when they finish it, you can get over there. But it's
I won't
really,
go into that West Gray Shepherd Durham. No.
packed.
No, it wasn't built for a Tundra.
I love
was,
it.
It was built for like little Fiat.
scooter
like
we're
little
giving away.
Prius. Yeah,
Yeah.
the scooter.
It was
Maybe
yeah,
the one wheel.
that road was built
Bicycle.
when the Ford
Yeah.
Escort was the top selling vehicle in the country.
Let me tell you why they're great. Because they do the seasonal stuff. Like
I
they have so
know.
many pumpkin things.
I don't believe it. I don't believe you. Bring some in.
Yeah.
I don't believe you.
Yeah.
No, dude, you know what? I used to bring in these charcuterie boards and all this stuff, and I brought in that one that was just like you just lift the plastic and boom, it's there.
Where was
one
that from?
That was from Target, and it was like a boar's head one. I'm bringing another one tomorrow.
good.
Like
Good.
I'm not doing
So-
that anymore. I'm not working hard.
So Trader Joe's dropped their holiday lineup, and I'm looking at the different products. They got a boozy macaroon,
Which one do you want? I'll get you one. I'm gonna go in there. I need
the one
some.
with the booze.
Okay, do you want eggnog? I saw some eggnog.
Is that on the list? I don't know if that's one of their new things, but I've got on the food blog page today. You've got whatever Miller Lite's got going on with the lamp,
Okay,
with the
the keg,
Christmas Story
the
lamp.
leg keg.
Then you've got the frivolous lawsuit, and then you have all the new holiday products that Tessa's going to buy for us
Text me a list.
at
I'm
Trader
going.
Joe's.
I'm going today.
What about if we took all of these products and stuffed them in Chili's mouth?
Let's
That
try
would-
that.
there you
Trader
go.
Joe's becomes the sponsor of jam food in Chili's mouth and make them read. They have something here called Jingle Jangle, okay?
Jingle jangle, Tilly.
Pretzels covered in dark and white chocolate.
Well, they can't be better than Alex's ones that he brought in homemade.
Correct. But what if we how many Jingle Jangles are in Chili's mouth while he's reading Christmas stories
We
to
can play
us?
this
Call him
game for a
jangling.
lifetime.
Okay, we'll call Joe, make a trade, get him on board
I'm on
as a
it. I'm on it.
sponsor. Thank you. Food blog page is really good today, guys. 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Big announcement, and they are making good. I made Chad, the drummer, promise that they were going to hit us up again when they announced the first leg of that world tour. They left off. The last show is in Dallas. So right out of the way, as soon as I talked to Chad this year, I said, bro, your last show is in Dallas. Like 4 hours down the road, you couldn't squeeze in one more show. He's like, oh, we'll get you guys next time. I go, you promise? He said, yeah, we're coming. We'll come and see you guys in Houston. But that was around the time they were doing ACL and everything. So for whatever reason, with routing, they had to wait. But they are making good. They are going to be here May 25th. They're playing Minute Maid Park. Tickets will go on sale this Friday for the Chili Peppers, and we'll continue to give away tickets all week long before they go on sale. Big giveaways this week, man. Metallica tickets all week. Friday's going to end up with a grand prize of the gas card, the hotel stay, and the whiskey drinking party with Rob, the master distiller of Blackened. And then on Friday's show, also the last name will give away that $100 Visa gift card, which is just cash. It's $100. And then we'll give away that e-scooter. So, man, it's a big, big week. Huge week. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
So I have a pair of tickets to Cirque du Soleil Kuza, which runs at Sam Houston Race Park January 25th through March 5th. And you can buy your tickets to Kuza now at CirqueDuSoleil.com, but you can just win them if you know the show.
All right, work on a question. We'll have it for you on the flip of this break. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Shell Federal Credit Union. Home equity loans. Maybe you're thinking about what you're going to do. You're making your plan for 2023. Do you want to sell and get into a new home, or do you want to upgrade your current home? It's not all it's cracked up to be to get out there, try to buy a house, sell your house, turn your current home into your dream home without the hassle of buying and selling. Your current home value can help you get a home equity loan to make improvements and upgrades, the kitchen, the backyard, the in-law suite. Do what you want, man. So, shellfcu.org. Join the family today. That's wreck check music. Come on.
There's an object on the roadway. Please don't run over it. It's debris. There's two center lanes blocked. 610 East Loop. I swear to God, if you run over this debris, it's not going to be good.
Where is
eastbound.
it?
It's on 610 East Loop, eastbound at Highway 90. Just be careful. Please
Okay.
be careful. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's it, man. That's going to do it for. Well, not so
What?
fast.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. And what I want to do before we leave.
What?
This is me always taking the show and wringing it out to the last drop. I want to read some emails of people that went and listened to the podcast of the Fresh Out of Bed Head to Head this morning.
Okay, we got some time for that.
So we might have a little time at the very end. I asked people because Kenny was thinking that we didn't get it right. I'm going to see if people are backing Kenny.
Well, he's
Fresh out
never
of
thought
bed.
we didn't get it right before or anything.
I appreciate the tenacity.
He didn't complain at all
Goblin
during the show.
mode. He goes full goblin mode.
Yeah, I guess. Well, that's not going to be your question, I guess, though.
No, it's not.
What is your question on Know the Show?
Just tell me the name of the rescue dog that's raising money through his artwork.
Great name.
I love it.
And the fact that they do this by trade now
Yes.
with that name.
Yes.
What's the name of the dog?
What's the name of the rescue dog that is raising money through his artwork?
Hey, he's Painter. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. 94.5 The Buzz. Bad Flower and Ghost. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Getting ready to wrap up here. I'll read a few emails before I get out of here as well. 10% chance of rain, cloudy. Highs of around 79. Let's go. And then a bone to pick with you.
Oh, great.
Well, you mentioned that
Just what I didn't need.
Taylor Swift was the most Googled artist of 2022. Harry Styles was 2. Kanye was 3.
Okay.
Chile was 4. He doesn't get a mention? Chile was the number 4 Googled celebrity.
Chile?
Yes.
Our Chile Brown?
Yes. Chile Brown.
I'm not going to let him share the headline with my Queen Taylor Swift.
Averaged 2 million monthly searches. Chile Brown. I thought he would have got a mention on the show.
No, not till he comes back and puts things in his mouth.
Not until he beats Taylor Swift, I guess. Wow. Good
Never
morning.
happened.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Oh, it's Steven.
Hi, Steven. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are y'all?
Awesome. Tessa, your question?
Steven, tell me what the name of the rescue dog that's raising money through his artwork is.
That would be Van Gogh.
Van Gogh's the dog. He's missing an ear.
Oh, yeah.
And he's a
Oh,
painter.
heck yeah.
He's a painter, and they sell his paintings, and it raises money for other rescue dogs.
Because he was a bait dog. That's why he doesn't have an ear, Rod.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I told you there was a sad story, but I told you there was a sad angle to it, but it wound up being really, really good. So
Ended nice.
He's headlining 3 things you must see today. Hey, dude, Steven, you just won Know the Show. What are you giving him?
You get the pair of tickets to Cirque du Soleil, Kuza at the Sam Houston Race Park. Thank you so much for knowing the show.
That is awesome. Thank y'all so much. Love y'all.
Thanks, bro. Love you back. Mean it when I say it. Merry Christmas.
Just passing those out like candy now.
Yeah, I'm in full-on Merry Christmas mode.
Yeah, I love it.
Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. After eating up 4 beautiful questions, Big D broke Kenny the Cash Man. Tomorrow, it's Why is the Carpet Wet versus Hammer and Hank. Why is the Carpet Wet versus Hammer and Hank. Okay, so Kenny did not bitch during the game.
No.
Kenny did not bitch in defeat. Kenny did not bitch even exiting.
Right.
He did send me an email.
There he is.
Wondered if I went and listened to it, and I didn't yet. So I asked listeners, please go listen to the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head from this morning. It's podcast already. Tell me what you think. Sean, Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Okay, I've reviewed the podcast 3 or 4 times. I'm assuming you guys are asking us to review the last question. It's close, bro, but you got to give it to Big D. Brian, I listened several times. It was close, but there is no indisputable evidence to overturn the ruling on the field.
Ooh.
Jason McMahon just went back and listened to the podcast twice very carefully. The results are the same. Big D won it fair and square by a biscuit, as you would say, Rod, on that last question, but it was big. Always a big fan, loyal listener, Jason. And one more, Heartless G. Brother Rod, I went and gave a listen. D did, in fact, edge out Kenny by a hair. I had to rewind it about 20 times, but it was close. D got him. You guys got the calls right during the game. Interesting.
All right.
Scoop Troop. Kenny lost just by the hair of a witch's tit. And I think we'll end it there.
That settles that.
And I think we'll end it there. When it's as close as the hair on a witch's titty, you're close. Tattoos Day was number 1 today. The Looking at Girls blog page did very, very good. After the dog story, 3 things did really well today.
Nice.
Our poll question on Twitter, did I just abandon that?
A little bit.
I put it up there. I was so hot on it, and then I just said, okay, I'm done with you. Because it was overwhelming.
Landslide.
Would you, using your phone on flights to make and receive calls, would make flying better or worse? 80% of you say worse. 20% of you say better. You've spoken. The only audience that matters is our audience when it comes to these questions.
Correct.
Thanks to Goblin Mode that we all learned what it is today. At least Alex claims he heard of it before. The fa la 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 game. I kind of wanted a couple more failures too before somebody got it right. Wildcard Wednesday tomorrow. It's a good one. Oh, it's a good one.
Is it?
It's really
How
like
do you know?
It's because the week is done.
Okay.
I already sent them all to Chile.
Okay.
So the week is done. The hype man will be in for the pumpkin spice prices, right? At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Hometown for the Holidays bands. Congratulations. Go like and follow. Hit up that link on Links and Guests. All right, Jeremy wants to get in here. He's like, now you're just blathering on. Jeremy's going to go goblin mode on us. He's got the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome Tat Tuesday, everybody. Thank you for listening. AMF.